Alright, hello, howdy, and welcome to Thronebreaker. Oh yeah, I should apologize. If you watch my previous Thronebreaker stream and you're wondering why I was silent for like the last 15 minutes of it, it was because I muted my microphone and then didn't realize I muted it and just kept talking as normal. But my mic was muted the whole time, and I did not realize until, like, literally until I ended my stream. So, sorry about that. But hey, you know what? I ended my Overwatch 2 stream that I did earlier today by deleting Overwatch 2. Because I was losing, and I'm a sore loser. I'm a big baby when it comes to multiplayer games. You know, it's like in a single player game, when I'm doing bad or I'm messing up, like at least I know, like it's my fault. I can do something to improve. You know, like I have control in this kind of situation. But then it's like you play a multiplayer game, and it's just like, no, you don't have any control. Like there is none. And anyway, I hope we all aren't gonna mind. I am gonna look up where this last treasure chest is. Thronebreaker, Raven's map. Alright, let's see, YouTube. Are you gonna help me out here? Oh, I was actually right by it. Oh, hold the fuck up. Yo! What? Damn. I totally would have missed that. Like, I would have been looking around for hours trying to find this thing. What's up,
Huntsman's
pumpkin
away
patch
from
man?
Hearth and Home. Watch out for the acromantula. Mighty fine pumpkin harvest this year. Watch
Yeah.
out for the acromantula.
Alright, well, cool. Yeah, let's actually set up my tent. Cause, yeah, I want to check out the Gray Rider here. Huh? Almost 8 hours. Look at me. Thronebreaker. Can I play Overwatch? I mean, I can play it. I would have to re-download it, but I don't particularly want to. I mean, multiplayer games are fun. What? Is there a specific reason why you're begging me to play Overwatch? You know? I'll be honest, this is like the first time, you know, this is a streamer first time over here. I'm playing a game and somebody comes in and demands that no, play other game, please. But I don't want to play Overwatch 2. It makes me upset. I'm bad. I'm bad at the game. I'm a Moira main. And here's the thing, you know, I can be playing decent, but if the four other chuckle fucks on my team are spending the time goofing and gaffing about, then it's like I don't see the point. Like, it's not fun. If I had a group of buddies I could hop on and play with, oh, I'd be so down. But I don't, so I won't. Uh, yeah, hold on. Yeah, here we go. Uh, Is this gonna just, like, tell me how many there are? Oh, also, what's up with the question mark? If you're wondering what I'm talking about, I'm just trying to look up a guide to make sure I'm not missing anything in this area before I move on. Because once you get to a certain point in this game, it'll be like, hey, you're gonna go into the beyond realm. You know, you can't go back to this realm. You're going to the next realm. Oh yeah, I want to check this. Also, you know what? Oh, damn, I'm 1 point over. You're kidding me. Yeah, maybe get rid of that guy. Get rid of that guy. Maybe add this guy back. Because I like him. Yeah, anyway. At the very least, what I can do, I can wander around and pray at these shrines. Hmm. Trophies. Alright. You know, I don't know that person who was in here questioning me earlier is still here, but, I mean, you know, this is my apologies to somebody actually watching this to watch me play Thronebreaker. Uh, okay, yeah, I did not get all the weapons the last time I played Thronebreaker. And yeah, I just have to do that and then own at least one copy of each non-Reynard and non-Gascon unit. Is that the rarest achievement? It kind of looks like it. Oh no, Arms Race is the rarest achievement. Hmm. Let's see, Thronebreaker weapons. Oh, quite a lot of weapons. Hmm. Okay. Oh, god damn it. Ah, man. Shucks, I just looked it up and I missed out on a weapon. And like, there's no real way for me to go back. Hold on. I could return and play it again. And, oh, wait. Did I just completely wipe all my progress by accident? I did. I did just wipe all my progress. Alright, well, hey, you know what? No point crying over spilled milk. I mean, I don't mind. This is what I wanted to do anyway, but now the game has just forced me into doing it, which, you know, is great. I love being forced into doing things. Yeah, well. Let's see, I am here. But hey, you know what? I don't mind. Let's go here, though. Yeah, that one could be interesting. I don't know, if I go here, is it gonna be like, yeah, your deck's too powerful? I don't know, maybe I should just leave it. Leave my deck as is. Can talk to all the characters again, and I shall. Alright. I think I'm going for that. I'm all about the money.
Gods. The entire country up in flames.
Ayyyyy warned punishment awaited Edirn, that he would show the land no mercy.
What in God's names did you do to him, Rayla?
Nilfgaard offered us an alliance against the rest of the North, but Demoven declined, in his clipped soldier's speech. They say Ayyyyy flew into a rage and swore he'd reduce Edirn to rubble.
I was just about to start reading these again, but I'm like, I've already read all these. It's fine. Alright. Yeah, I think we're gonna keep Gascon. Gonna trade some of these guys out. I'm gonna swap you out. So what's in my deck currently? Okay, all these guys are in here, but not some of the other good cards I could have.
Should have listened to me, old lady.
Go on, spawn all those little critters.
Reaping black-clad
See if I
heads.
care.
Ever have a stone knock out one of your teeth? drive it the white of an eye from half a league away.
I smell a leak.
Quick and painful this'll be.
Aha! 1 point. At least it was all kind of bad cards. I think I should be able to max out my hand. Oh no, I forget. I don't think you get 10 cards. I might just be about to burn a card or two. Let's see. Oh no, okay.
Yeah, yeah!
Bigger they are, easier they are to target. Thing about slings, they hide well.
Gotta get our asses moving. No time for that.
Her Majesty knows what she's doing.
If anyone asks, you've not seen me.
Oh? Oh my god. Just barely won it at the end. Oh my goodness. You know, hey, I'm not too upset I had to restart from the beginning. Whatever, at least now I know what to do, and I'm not gonna miss out on stuff. I think. I don't know, it remains to be seen if that's actually true or not, but... Alright.
Ravens are always trading armies. Ravens and beasts. Tucked a bushel of grain away in my shack. You suppose they've got...
I don't know.
Was bound here from Iconford. Supposed to have arrived 3 days past. Any of you see...
Nope, have not seen Nimoy. Okay. Here's what I think I'm gonna do. Get rid of the decoy. And I'm gonna get Black Rayla. Yeah, I just want to recruit a couple of these guys. Wait, screw the alchemist for now. Yeah, there we go. Oh, I need one more card. Anybody that's a 4? Ah, what do you mean? There we go. Let's see, do I want that one? Yeah, sure.
The Lyrians arrived at an ancient, half-desiccated beach. Its trunk sat atop a tangle of thick roots, and scraps of paper covered with tiny scribblings fluttered over it from top to bottom. Travelers crowded all around. Barefoot refugees, bony pilgrims, peddlers with armored escorts, and shifty-eyed men with the haggard look of deserters.
The Wayfarer's Beach.
Rayla said.
Travelers of all sorts swap tales here. Perhaps we can glean something about our enemy's movements.
Or paint the enemy a clear picture of our own.
Gascon interrupted.
Nilfgaardian spies no doubt flock to this tree like flies to particularly pungent dung.
Disregarding matters of status and station, Meve personally asked the travelers for the latest news. They soon transformed from terse to talkative, sharing tales of an elven bandit named Eldane, a Nilfgaardian general called Frighev who murdered an entire village, and a sorceress who cure any ailment for a few coppers. Then a blood-curdling scream put a halt to the gossip. Meve's soldiers had begun to quarrel with the merchant's guards, one of whom now lay dead on the ground, his throat a gaping wound.
The filth besmirched your honor, your grace. Said you took tail and ran from Lyria like a belted bitch.
The travelers were unmoved by this explanation. They demanded the Lyrian soldier be punished according to Eden's laws, by chopping off the hand that dealt the fatal blow.
If I pardon the soldier, that's gonna really make me look... it's gonna give me like a boost.
With a heavy heart,
we're gonna do
Meve decided the soldier would have to be punished. Reynard silently drew his sword from its scabbard.
No. Ooh. I shall do it.
Oh,
Meve said,
shit.
in a tone that left no room for discussion.
That's why we love Meve.
You sought to defend my honor. For that I praise you. But you committed murder. For that, I must punish you as called for by this land's customs.
Tears streaming down his face, the foot soldier rolled up his sleeve and placed his arm upon a tree stump. Meve took a deep breath and raised her sword. A terrified scream filled the woods. The travelers gained newfound respect for Meve. Though far from rich, they passed a cap and presented the queen a handful of coins to show gratitude for upholding their laws. As for her Lyrians, they marched away from the Wayfarer's beach in somber silence.
No. Sorry, gang.
Folk in Crumhorn are trading with the Scoia'tael by day, for all to see. Lord Falberson trots about on an imperial leash already. War's lost, plain to see. Lord Falberson trot.
All right. Alright. Oh yeah, want to double check with this guy. Hey buddy. You got me, okay, yeah, I did get the golden chest.
Soon after entering Edirn, Meve ordered a halt. She wished to sit with Black Rayla and plan their onward march, for Rayla knew every path in the realm, including ones not drawn on any map. They were hard at work when shouts rang out among the tents.
One final time I shall say it. As your senior officer, I order you to depart the training grounds, or...
Or what, pray tell? You'll have me drop and give you 50?
What is the meaning of this?
Your Grace, I had thought to use this interval to drill the recruits, teach them...
To walk.
To maneuver, Gascon. A world of difference. In perfect harmony must soldiers traverse the field of battle. Otherwise, they could break formation. The enemy would penetrate our lines, and our army could be slaughtered.
And therein lies the rub, dear Reynard. Army. This is no army, but a band of partisans. If we do not adapt to the rules of desperation, if we adhere instead to the Academy Codex, we shall lose. Laying traps, wiping tracks, that's what we should teach the lads. Not marching to the beat.
All my eye. A fighting force must have discipline. Otherwise, tactics and planning are impossible. A soldier must obey orders.
I don't know, I'm literally 50-50 on this. Like, I like Gascon, kind of on the side of him, but also I love Reynard. Reynard's the best.
Show some respect, Gascon. When Reynard in his first charge rode, you teetered upon a rocking horse. Do not dismiss his experience. Our resources are limited. We cannot do everything at once. Prepare your proposed plans for training the recruits, and I shall decide which we shall follow. Clear? Then get to work.
Interesting. I wonder if that has any consequence.
One week we were to harvest, yet the fields are nothing but art. Did our oats not suit the Emperor? Blackclads brought them monsters. Your Majesty, I beg you.
Yeah. Alright, there's some kind of puzzle. Yeah. I'll do it, but in a moment. Alright. Puzzles I've already done. Let's see if I can remember them. So, let's see.
Don't you worry yourself, your grace. We'll get it done in no time. Fishing in the moat? Oh, you're dead. It's gonna be a right good levy, big and beautiful. Stop your yapping and start digging.
Alright, I almost had it.
Fishing in the moat? Oh, you're dead. It's gonna be a right good levy, big and beautiful.
Okay.
Stop your yapping and start digging. Gonna need 3 buckets of nails and a tub full of pegs.
Okay.
Gonna need 3 buckets of nails and a tub full of pegs. Don't you worry yourself, your grace. We'll get it done in no time. Fishing in the moat? Oh, you're dead. It's gonna be a right good levy, big and beautiful.
There we go. It's a lot easier the second time round. Alright. Nothing down here, it seems. Alright, let's see if I can win.
Your Grace.
Meave heard Reynard call out from behind her.
A scout's returned. Claims to bear an urgent message.
The Queen halted her horse and waited for the soldier to reach her. He abandoned all formalities and jumped straight to the point.
Milady, a black-clad caravan, armed to the hilt, rides this way. To believe the rumors, they're hauling a load of war loot back south.
Reynard gave the soldier new orders, then turned to Meave.
Sounds like a prime opportunity to replenish our coffers.
Indeed. An opportunity we cannot ignore.
The Queen said.
Your unit will block their path. Gascon and his men will hide in the woods and strike their flanks, while I shut the trap, attacking from behind.
Their plan established, Meave gave the signal to move out. A brief moment later, the fight began.
Alright, well.
We must drive them into the ambush! Follow me!
Again and again and again.
Yeah, I think the main way to win.
Life is mine now.
Army's a waste of time for one like me.
My spirit's willing and how, but these damn boots are killing me.
Wise choice.
There's a time to reap, a time to sow, and a time to die.
Watch your heads!
Order!
Interesting. Alright. Well then.
Bigger they are, easier they are to target.
Okay.
For Demavend!
Discipline shall bring us victory!
Left, right, left, right.
Catch!
Quiet, or the Commissar will hear. Thing about slings, they hide well.
Scheiß! In train!
Sure took your time. Thought you'd forgotten about me. Now!
A knight should help. Our codex commands it.
Off to the front yet again.
I gotta say, the AI is pretty smart. Like, it's targeting this guy, because if it targets any of my other cards, I'll just get more, or I won't lose any points.
The chase is on!
I guess I'll work on murdering you.
Quiet, or the Commissar will hear.
And just when you thought things were about to get dull.
I'm just fucking flexing on him at this point.
The caravan is ours, milady.
AI, I have bested you.
Their plan ended in success, the Nilfgaardians crushed. As soon as the dust had settled, Niamh tore the canvas off the nearby wagons to see what precious loot they had so carefully guarded. She expected to find gold, jewels, or exquisite silks. Instead, she saw dirty, terrified figures bound in chains.
Slaves,
Reynard muttered.
their precious cargo. Slaves. Behold the glorious future the Empire brings us.
Meave ordered the prisoners freed and discovered they were Edirnian peasants on their way to dig canals and dredge swamps as forced laborers.
You are free. You can return to your homes.
The Queen said. If she expected words of thanks and gratitude, she was in for a disappointment.
What homes, my lady?
Asked one of the peasants, holding back tears.
Took our land, they did. Nothing we have now. Not a rag to wear, not a crumb to eat. Leave us, we die. Soldiers don't do us in, monsters will. Assuming hunger and cold don't get us first.
The Queen was about to answer when she heard Gascon, standing behind her, whisper,
Before you make any rash promises, please, some maths. Dozens of hungry mouths to feed, and weak bodies to defend, twice as many tired legs to wait for, while war rages all around. You do realise you cannot save everyone.
I attacked this caravan hoping to fill my coffers.
The Queen said.
Instead, I have only secured a new drain upon them. But very well. In these ill times, we Northerners must help our own.
It's
Women
a
and
little
children in the
fucked
wagons.
up
The
of
men shall march
game
alongside to
to
the
be
rear.
like, hey,
I
you
warn
chose one
if you cannot keep
evil
pace, we
over
shall leave
the
you by
other.
the
You
roadside.
chose to take
Move
the
out.
slaves
The
along
Queen's
with
gaze
you
momentarily
and not
caught the
leave them
eyes of
to
an old
die,
woman her
you
soldiers were
evil
helping onto a
monster.
wagon.
You chose between
Tears
two
of
evils.
gratitude
It's
poured
like, no,
down
I
her
didn't.
soot-stained face, across hard lines left by years of destructive toil. Meave was convinced she had done the right thing.
Yeah, exactly. Alright, well that one was a real banger. Fucking... Alright.
As Meave neared Gatburg, her eyes were drawn at once to the black pennants flying over its palisades. Nilfgaard's pennants. Her scouts found the city's buildings intact, its streets unstained by blood. Black-clad soldiers could be seen guarding storehouses holding loot pillaged from nearby settlements. Curiously, these soldiers were very few in number.
The gates stand open. Clearly the Imperials expect no attack, giving us the element of surprise. We can take back the city and
make off with the gold.
Gascon finished. Meave hated Nilfgaard and needed gold to maintain her army. Two very good reasons to attack Gatburg. Her decision made, she ordered her men to prepare for battle. Now the invaders would have to try their hand at defending.
Larvad! Essay to nothing!
Alright, we're fighting. I'm not really sure if I should skip through some of the dialogue. I might if I start getting annoyed with it, but I'm also fine just messing about on my phone.
They feel at home here, the Nilfgaardians. Let's show them they're wrong.
Left, right, left, right.
101, 102, 103.
Again and again and again.
There's a time to reap, a time to sow, and a time to die.
No signs of fighting. These Horsens must have opened the gates for the Blacklads.
Oh yeah.
For Demavend!
Aye.
Ha!
Ha! Order!
Catch!
I
house is mine now. Ever have a stone knock out one of your teeth?
Army's a waste of time for one like me.
Wise choice.
Oh.
Left, right, left, right.
I've hit the white of an eye from half a league away.
You really gotta think about this
Praise be
one.
to the great sun!
Oh, there we go.
We must trust each other.
I smell a leak.
Should have listened to me, old lady. This harvest, we'll be reaping black-clad heads.
Of course, as you wish, master.
Commissar will hear.
I fear not, for Faye guides me.
Come on, pal. Just make your turn so I can do my thing.
Scheiß
No matter what you do. Hey, go on, play your 2 last cards, huh? See what they do for you.
Off to the front yet again.
The battle's won, Your Majesty.
The Battle of Gatburg ended in Maeve's victory, much to its inhabitants' displeasure. While she examined the Nilfgaardian storehouses, the city's mayor, an elderly gentleman with a walrus moustache, requested a private audience.
Your Grace, I am old. Kill me, you'll merely save my gout the trouble, so I'll be frank. You've but few men. You'll not spare a one to defend the city. When you ride off, the Imperials will retake Gatburg, peer into their looted storehouses, and seek revenge. You will be far off, while we shall be oh so terribly near.
The old man creaked down onto his knees and gripped the hem of the Queen's coat with knobby fingers.
Your Majesty, I beg you,
Leave the gold, or the streets of Gatbug will flow with the blood of our women and children.
Meave contemplated what to make of the fellow. Should he be praised for his forethought and concern for his townsmen, or condemned for cowardice and insolence? Black Rayla, however, had no such doubts.
Traitors all. Small wonder the town's untouched. Must have opened the gates wide for the southern scum. Now they want us to let them fill their pockets with plundered gold.
Meave stood before one of the chests, filled to the brim with gold. She slammed its lid shut with a bang.
The gold stays. Every coin.
She said,
In exchange, I wish you to promise when the moment arrives, when Nilfgaard is on the retreat, you will take up arms and stick them in their black-clad backs.
The old man stared for a long while into Meave's cold eyes, then merely nodded his head in silence.
All right. I'm surprised my army isn't upset with me.
If we show them there's gold to be had, they could in turn show us mercy. If we show them there's...
Yeah, or they could just kill you and take the gold anyway. Alright, Night Wraith, let's go.
Should have listened to me, old lady.
Left, right, left, right. Again and again and again.
Okay, so that is how that works. Interesting.
We must trust each other.
I don't know, maybe I just got lucky / unlucky with pulling Reynard there, but... Yeah,
This
man, I'm
house
just playing this all wrong.
Reaping black-clad
I'll be surprised if I win this. Oh, you're gonna pass? Okay, that's fine by me.
Army's a waste of time for one like me.
Oh yeah, that's right, we're playing this. Usually I'll just pass, but when I got so many cards, might as well.
Left, right, left, right.
There's a time to reap, a time to sow, and a time to die.
Hey? Ever have a stone knock out one of your teeth?
For Demovan!
catch!
Quick and painful this'll be.
A knight should help. Our codex commands it.
Okay, I don't know how this shit adds up. Yeah, it says 3, but it counts as 4. What, like, why? Alright.
Gatburg opened its gates to the Black Lads. Surrendered without a fight. They take the young and strong as slaves. Leave the elders to starve and wane.
What's happening here? Yeah, fucking kill him.
Was here, just a week past. That was a mill. An inn. Out more than ashes now.
And of the people, not a trace. Not even the bodies.
Damn. Puzzle time. Okay.
Army's a waste of time for one like me.
Our ballista, your command.
Left, right, left, right.
Armor won't save him. One bolt's all I need.
Oh no, I should have grabbed the bottom guy. If I grabbed the bottom guy, that would have been perfect.
Give me a target.
Motherfucker.
Army's a waste of time for one like me. Left, right, left, right.
One bolt all I need. Give me a target. Our ballista, your command.
There we go.
Look to the high road. The earth furrowed by wheels, hooves. The Black Lads went at Rosberg with all their strength. An ominous sign.
For Nilfgaard, I'd say. The fortress boasts 2 new towers, a deeper moat, gate of wrought iron. It cannot be taken.
Alright, I'm just gonna leave that for now.
How fare you, Rayla? The quartermaster, did he assign you a tent?
He tried.
Oh, and?
I refused it. Best to sleep beneath the stars. Little chance of a foe catching you off guard.
Rain accepted, perhaps?
I'm not made of sugar, ma'am. I'm not gonna melt.
One sees very few women in the ranks, let alone in the special forces. How did you come to join?
On merit. Proved I'd be of use.
Yes, well, naturally. But how exactly?
I was 15 when I went to enlist. But the sergeant in charge of signing folk up told me to scurry on home. So I proposed a wager. Arm wrestling. If I won, he'd let me join. If I lost, I'd pay him 100 crowns.
And that kind of coin? You had it?
No. So I had to win. As we sat down at the table across from each other, he laughed and rolled up his sleeve. When it was over, all around us were laughing at him. Then I just followed orders. Did so well enough to draw the king's attention.
I must go. We'll speak later.
Well, that was cool.
So, Gascon, the soldier's life. Does it suit you?
About the same as the bandit's life did.
I beg your pardon?
The tents are cold, the food's shite. On the plus side, plenty to drink, most days. A skirmish here, a scuffle there, Nilfgaardians one day, elves the next, and whoever we rout, we rob of what they've got.
Requisition, you mean? Fully in accordance with the laws of war.
Oh, please. Save your excuses for your father confessor.
It's time I attended to other matters. Farewell.
Your Grace, how fortunate you're here. Behold what wickedness is afoot.
I'm trying to behold Sir Ayyyyy, yet I cannot be sure what.
Reynard and Gascon, my lady. Caught in the act of playing face cards.
Oh, that. Indeed they are.
So
Good.
funny that he says caught in the act.
Games of chance.
Honestly, I love characters like this.
They are evil's very claws.
Just like Zealots
Corrupting,
can be a very
tearing
fun
at the soul,
character
seeping
type.
venom into the heart.
I wouldn't worry about Reynard's heart, Sir Ayyyyy. As for Gascon's, too late already, I fear. Besides, they're getting along, that's what matters. If cards do the trick, so be it. Farewell, Ayyyyy.
Yes, Your Grace?
It's time I attended to other matters.
What are you trying to inform me of, game? Oh, probably... No, I don't have a new sword. Oh, I got that. Alright, cool. Yeah, so I say we go attack here.
What happened here?
Sadly, it was Rayla who met with surprise. 100-yard gap gaped in the unbreachable walls of Rosberg. The fortress itself was aflame, spewing black smoke into the sky.
I don't... How? It can't be!
There was no time to consider her question, for Nilfgaardian scouts had spotted Meave's company. The Queen knew battle was inevitable, so she gave the signal to form a defensive line, then drew her blade.
Yeah, me.
Your Grace, Nilfgaardian fighters remain in the city.
Hey?
Of course, as you wish, master.
Ever have a stone knock out one of your teeth?
Scheiß! In train!
Bloody Horsens. They'll pay for this. Us or them. No other way.
to the front yet again.
Have it the white of an eye from half a league away.
Army's a waste of time for one like me.
Yep.
Quiet, or the Commissar will hear.
This harvest, we'll be reaping black-clad heads. Go, hop, hop.
I refuse to believe it. The king could not have died here.
Scheiß in Trey! You mad? Don't shake that!
Off to the front yet again.
You must sweat like a swine in that jacket.
I don't know how weird this is gonna make me sound, but I feel like a little kitty cat. I feel like I'm just toying with this man.
Watch for Demoven's banners! If he's here, we must find him!
The Lyrians met one note of luck in this song of woe. Rosberg had fallen, yes, but the Nilfgaardians, not expecting reinforcements from the south, had stationed only a small detachment to hold it. Meve led her men to victory and retook the fortress. Or rather, what was left of it. What they did not demolish during their assault, the Nilfgaardians burnt once inside the city. Countless charred corpses of both defenders and peasants seeking shelter from the invaders lay among the blackened ruins. Some had tried to shield their children from the fire with their own bodies. To no avail.
Gods be damned!
The Queen cried, pounding her fist against the wall. Meve was about to give the order to move on when she caught a stifled whimper coming from a pile of rubble. Her soldiers ran to the rescue, their bare hands digging through the fiery bricks.
Here! He's alive!
The man they pulled from the ruins had suffered horrible burns. His face was a stew of seared flesh and pus-filled boils, and he reeked of burnt meat. Seeing Black Rayla, the poor soul staggered to his feet and lifted a shaking hand in salute.
Engineer, Lieutenant Xavier Lemons, reporting for duty.
Medic! Send for a medic!
Lemons! What the devil's happened?
I know not. East Tower, I led the defense. Heating oil to tan Nilfgaardian hides. The catapult struck. The cauldron tipped, burst into flames. The rest, I cannot say.
The fortress fell.
Fell? Damned Scoia'tael.
What was that?
Our preparations were perfect. A month, 2 we could have lasted, but traitors were among us. Elves, dwarves, planted charges on the buttresses. An explosion shook the tower, a hole gaped in the wall. Our men threw themselves in, filling the breach.
Vermin, filthy, rotten vermin.
I know you suffer, soldier, but Queen Meve wishes to meet with your sovereign, Demavend. We must know what's become of him.
Gone, luckily. He oversaw the preparations, then returned to Aldersburg. 3 days past.
Then let us do the same. Reynard, prepare our departure.
Hold your grace. Did
Did anyone survive? Anyone at all?
No. There were no other survivors.
How could they? An entire detachment? An entire city? The animals.
Soldier, my medics will tend to you as best they can. Then we can escort you home if...
This is my home, Your Grace. Rosberg, I beg you. Let me join your company. Let me exact revenge.
I respect your fighting spirit, good man. But in your state...
Your Grace, I can hold neither shield nor sword, but I can still fight in my own way. I'm an engineer. I build siege towers, an estate, bridges, whatever you wish. I pray, grant me a chance.
Such pain, such ferocity resounded in Xavier's rasping, distorted voice that Meve could not refuse his plea. Once the medics had bandaged his wounds, Meve's men set out towards Aldersburg, following Demavend and the Nilfgaardians. At one point in their journey, Black Rayla rode up next to Meve. The warrior's lips were a thin line, bitten to blood.
Milady, the road to Aldersburg leads through Moulderwood, where Eldane's Scoia'tael prowl. Same filth who killed my men, and delivered Rosberg to the Black Butchers.
Rayla breathed deeply to steady her furious, shaking voice.
Please, milady, I ask you upon the holies, let us find them and destroy them.
Meve gave a slight nod. It seemed the road to Aldersburg would prove long and full of challenges.
A pity Willem is not with us. Were he to see what lies before our eyes, caught a whiff of the burnt bodies, perhaps he would see with whom he now consorts, whom he allowed in our home with nary a fight.
If it be your majesty's wish, I shall send a rider to the prince with her.
I wish nothing of the sort. I will not correspond with the enemy.
Also, Meve's totally right to be pissed, you know? But also, I would say that, you know, maybe he was like, man, I'm glad I surrendered, because if I didn't, they would have burned down all the cities.
Dwarves breached the walls, ploughing traitors. Where's the king? Why'd he leave us a black-clad mercy? I took everything. I'd head to the wood, but my fear of the Scoia'tael. Where's the king?
Alright. Okay, there's a fast travel point. No, let's go back here. Alright. Man, I gotta say, I'm chilling. I like this game. It's just such a nice, relaxing vibe. And like, honestly, I don't even mind. I don't even mind having to play through it again. Like, oh no, I'll actually know what stuff does and I'll be able to make better decisions. What a shame. Alright. I feel like I did that before, like originally when I played this game. Alright.
Again and again and again.
My spirit's willing and how, but these damn boots are killing me.
Army's a waste of time for one like me. Left, right, left, right.
There's a time to reap, a time to sow, and a time to die.
we go. That's pretty good.
No time for that!
You'll never take me alive!
This could hurt.
Again and again and again.
Coin never stinks, no matter how rank the pouch.
Oh, he passed. I forget there are multiple rounds. I was just going all in. Alright. Mayhaps. Yeah, I'm just gonna straight up pass. Alright, it's a very interesting,
Aye. Should have listened to me old lady.
I've hit the white of an eye from half a league away. Bigger they are, easier they are to target. Thing about slings, they hide well. Hey?
Oh, that was great. I love that.
Company! Forward march!
I didn't realize you could just walk down that way.
Meave's ears caught the sound of a ruckus coming from the camp.
Thief! Inglet! A pox upon you all!
It was her quartermaster, hurling...
It is high time they went off on their...
Let us not mince words. We cast off these peasants now, they shall die.
Meave said in the end.
Let them stay.
The freed prisoners sighed with relief. The
Yeah.
This could hurt.
Have it the white of an eye from half a league away.
Stop your yapping and start digging.
Gonna need
3 buckets of nails, a tub full of pegs.
Surprised I got that on my first try. To be fair, it's technically not my first try, but to be fair, last time I was playing, it was also technically not my first try. But also, to be fair, I haven't played this game since it came out.
Meave and her companions neared the Moulderwood, a dense, ancient forest of trees whose tangled branches had witnessed the conjunction of the spheres. It was not until King Vidamont's day that a road was finally carved through the primeval thicket, significantly shortening the journey from Rossburg to Aldersburg.
Even when peace reigns, danger rules this road.
Rayla said.
Now no one dares travel it.
At the edge of the wood, by the road, stood an enormous willow. Its branches swept down to cover its trunk, looking for all the world like long tresses shrouding a woman's face. Meave had an ill premonition. She did not like the sickly sweet aroma wafting from this tree, nor the metallic buzzing of insect wings. She sent a scout to investigate. He drew aside the drooping branches and stumbled back. There were men bound to the tree, covered in sap oozing from gashes in its trunk. Its heavy scent had attracted swarms of insects, flies, wasps, bees and beetles. They seethed over the bound men, crawling in and out of their ears and nostrils.
Eldain welcomes us to his wood,
Rayla whispered. Meave stepped towards the tree and saw the men stuck to it were all still alive. Those the elves had caught recently writhed and howled for rescue. Those hanging longer merely followed the queen with half-crazed, bloodshot eyes. The Lyrian soldiers stood, daggers in hand, waiting to sever the ropes and free the unfortunate captives. But Neve stopped them with a firm gesture.
Stop! Most are beyond saving, and this may be a trap. Keep your distance from the tree. That is an order.
Neve's men usually carried out her orders without a moment's hesitation. This time, however, they glanced towards her, reluctance writ on their faces. Only after Reynard repeated the order did the Lyrians sheathe their arms and slowly move back towards the road. For a long time thereafter, howls from the old willow trailed them.
Oh, well, whatever.
Hear that? Nightingales. Unmindful of war, they sing on.
Those are no birds, milady. Just Scoia'tael scouts use animal cries to communicate. Tell the men to hold to the road, milady. Anyone wanders in the trees, they don't come out.
Might as well go over here. I kind of want to go see what that is. Kind of surprised I missed that. Oh. I'll be honest, YouTube is just random with its recommendations, particularly with live streams. I mean, have you seen YouTube live streams? It's a wild wasteland out there. It's pretty wacky too. But hey.
Not liking the looks of this,
Gascon said.
At least on this stream, you get to see a dog here in a little bit.
Before them, beside the road, stood a hut with a scorched thatch roof.
Why?
Huts abandoned, yet dried fruit and mushrooms hang from the eaves. Famine raging all around and no one's been tempted. I'd send a scout if I were you.
The Queen did as Gascon suggested and sent 3 infantrymen to reconnoiter. They entered the hut and found only silence that was soon broken by a blood-curdling growl. The soldiers ran out at full speed, tripping over their own legs. Meve drew her sword, convinced a horde of neckers or ghouls would soon attack. But her fears proved unfounded. Instead of monsters, out of the hut came a shaggy dog, a torn scrap of fabric clutched in its teeth.
Milady!
One of the soldiers began, his face red with embarrassment and his hands covering a hole in his breeches.
Was dark as a well inside, and that hound, it jumped out at us, all of a sudden biting it and snapping. Bad boy,
Gascon said with a smile, then pulled a hunk of dried sausage from his bag. Bought by this generous offering, the dog calmed down at once. Further examination showed the dog was the hut's only resident. Like many others in Ayyyyy, its owners had disappeared without a trace. Their loyal mutt still guarded the premises, waiting for his master's return.
Let's take him with us,
Gascon said.
Otherwise, he'll die here, of his own hunger or someone else's.
A watchful sentry like this could prove useful in our camp,
said the Queen.
Fine, he can join. But he shall need a name.
How about Reynard?
Proposed Gascon, a cheeky grin smeared across his face.
That way, he'll come when you call, sit on command, and always be a heel. Always healed, that is.
Watch your words,
said Reynard, hand tightly gripping the hilt of his sword.
or you'll learn I'm not at all as tame as you believe.
Enough, both of you. That's an order. As for you...
The Queen took a good look at the dog, who still had a scrap of fabric in his teeth.
Since it seems you've a taste for the cloth of the nether regions, I dub you... Knickers. Will that do?
The dog wagged its tail vigorously, as if thoroughly pleased with its new name. Meave's company marched off, a furry new recruit richer.
Yay, we got the best character. The little dog. Now the question is, how am I gonna fit him into the battle? Ooh, speaking of which, I gotta get you in. Actually, maybe I can't. Look, there he is. Alright. But yeah, I don't know if you're still watching. A brief summary of this game. It's like from CD Projekt Red, the people that made the Witcher games, and this takes place in the Witcher universe. But rather than following Geralt, the normal guy in the Witcher games, you follow Meave, who's like a big figure in the books and in the whole series. I don't know if I want to jump into that fight quite yet. Alright, well let's do a little puzzle. Alright.
One bolt's all I need.
Oh, that was not the move. Okay. Oh, I see. There we go.
Our ballista, your command. Armor won't say.
Doubt I'll ever pay off these school loans.
One bolt's all I need.
Oh. Wait, what happened?
One bolt's all I need. Give me a target.
Oh, Lady Margarita told us of this.
I ballista at your command. Armor won't save.
Oh, I forgot. I have to reduce them all down to 1. I forgot. God damn it. No wonder I've been losing. Oh.
I ballista at your command.
Let's do that.
Armor won't save.
Hit you.
As you wish, my lady.
One bolt's all I need.
So yeah,
Give me
that'll
a
be
try.
6. Then
I ballista at your command.
there we go. I kind of want to add that card to my deck. All right. Okay. Just need some gold. So you know what? We're doing this fight, even though I'm severely underpowered. Sorry about that. Alright.
Left, right, left, right. Again and again and again.
I smell a leak.
Nay, Dwan vacamest.
Army's a waste of time for one like me. Left, right, left, right.
Onward, Fryhead! Should have listened to me, old lady. This harvest, we'll be reaping black-clad heads.
Thing about slings, they hide well.
Your tricks will not save you, Dwan.
My spirit's willing and how, but these damn boots are killing me.
None shall tread on us!
You mad? Don't shake that!
Now we will see who is weak!
Company! Forward march!
Oh, there's the popper.
There's a time to reap, a time to sow, and a time to die.
Alright, well. Buddy, don't eat that.
You'll regret your mum ever squirted you out.
Dance of death! Ha! Ha!
Death to Old One!
Oh, so close.
I'll fight to my last breath.
Nay, Duanve camest.
Left, right, left, right.
This could hurt.
Again and again and again.
Dole! Blathana!
We got a job to do.
My spirit's willing and how, but these damn boots are killing me. There's a time to reap, a time to sow, and a time to die.
Look what the werecat dragged in.
I've hit the white of an eye from half a league away.
Bloody neck ends. Similian Vat.
We must trust each other.
Left, right, left, right.
I fear not, for faith guides me.
You'll regret your mum ever squirted you out.
Should have listened to me old lady.
The storm is coming. Let's enjoy the weather while we still can.
Also, like, what the fuck does that mean? Also, sorry folks, I've probably been muted for a lot longer than I thought I was, but yeah, no, let's see if this guy, no, okay. I just got like a message from somebody that said, I got 50p, fuck you. And like,
Death to World One!
I don't even know what that means. Well, shit. Definitely didn't win this one. But to be fair, there was a much worse one in towards the beginning of the stream, which I can't even say aloud. Like, this person just came in, said one word to me, and then fucking left. It's like, I don't know, like what do these people think they're accomplishing? Like, do they think I feel bad? Because like I couldn't give a shit. It's like, hey, it's fine by me if you want to waste your time. I think there's better shit you could be doing, but hey, that's just me. Alright, this is an interesting one. Not particularly great for me, but let's see how this goes.
Army's a waste of time for one like me. Left, right, left, right.
Ah, should have listened to me, old lady.
Dole! Blathana!
You're a real fuck,
Again
man.
and again and again.
My cards
Bigger they are, easier they are to target.
Alright.
Her Majesty knows what she's doing.
This harvest will be reaping black-clad heads.
Look what the werecat dragged in.
Here's the thing, if nobody minds, I'm gonna forfeit. God damn it, didn't mean to do that. Well, here, let's see if I can get some good cards that I need to succeed. There we go. I don't need you.
Army's a waste of time for one like me.
Me. Duan Vacanest.
Left, right, left, right. Again and again and again.
Admiral and Shay.
Ah, should have listened to me, old lady.
You mad? Don't shake that!
This could hurt.
Bigger they are, easier they are to target.
Brian!
Discipline shall bring us victory!
This harvest will be reaping black-clad heads.
The unworthy shall be punished.
We got a job to do.
The storm is coming. Let's enjoy the weather while we still can.
What do you want of me?
Watch your heads!
You'll regret your mum ever squirted you out.
Death to Old One!
Well, I was about to go remake my whole deck, but hey, look at that. I just need to get the right cards. Aww. Alright. I don't know. I say maybe get rid of Gascon. Get rid of these guys. Keep those guys. Let's see, what would I want to add? I'd like to add you. Alright, cool. Feel like that'll be a much better deck than the one I had. Yeah, let's go around it. I'll see the point in wasting wood. Yeah.
Meve was discussing some matter with Gascon when a scout approached. His blood-streaked uniform revealed the matter to be urgent, so the Queen cut short her conversation and requested a report.
We were scouting, milady, and we found a cave entrance. Small scattering of elves guarding it, but we took them right out.
Gascon scratched his chin.
I'd wager 10 Novigrad crowns there are more Scoia'taels squirreled away inside. We strike afore they know we've snuffed out their guards, we might well catch them by surprise. But we must act quickly.
Part of me wants to kind of ignore it, but...
Then let us act. Gather some men and prepare them for an attack. But keep quiet.
The Lyrians crept into the cave. They moved carefully, noiselessly even, avoiding notice for quite a while. Nevertheless, elven warriors soon came pouring out of a side cavern.
All right. All right. All right, this is all rather good.
One! Left, right, left, right.
Nay, Duan vi camest.
Oh yeah, you're the healing fella.
Again and again and again.
Aye.
I gotta say, that's kind of clever, you know? Because, kind of minor spoilers.
We ought to help one or the other.
You find out that this cave is where they're hiding all their wounded. And that's why they're fighting so hard to protect it. But then also explains why they have a bunch of healers.
Must be something of value to them here.
Yeah, exactly.
An army's a waste of time for one like me.
Oh. Not expecting Reynard.
Discipline shall bring us victory.
That's alright.
I smell a leak.
Should have listened to me, old lady.
Left, right, left, right.
I'll fight to my last breath.
I once again forgot this wasn't a one-round battle, but nonetheless, he seems pretty screwed. Fought a little too hard.
Reaping black-clad heads.
Now we will see who is weak.
Oh, my little lay.
Gotta get our asses moving.
I shall not fail!
My spirit's willing and how, but these damn boots are killing me.
We ought to help one or the other.
I was hoping you'd say that. This is elven land, Dwan, upon which your kind dies.
Fear not. We shall achieve our goal.
Death to Old One!
Oh no.
Gods blast it! My breastplate chafes.
It was a pretty tight game.
Death awaits us all.
Oh, and with that alone, I win. But then I can do that, and I can end my turn, and then I can just do that for fun.
They resisted to the very end.
When the Lyrians broke the elven ranks, Meve was convinced their foe would retreat and regroup. But to her surprise, the Scoia'tael fought to the bitter end.
And yeah,
My lady,
you get
whispered
ointment,
Rayla.
and then
You saw-
Rayla says, "Hey, why don't you fucking murder the elves?" And I don't know. I mean, you know, the only reason why I'm considering letting Rayla kill the elves is, for one, I refused to let her do it last time I played this. And then also, I don't know, Rayla can leave. And, I would kind of rather that she didn't, you know? Yeah, let's see. Hmm. I kind of want to keep Rayla.
Meve swallowed with difficulty. The rancid, clammy air caught in her throat.
We'll await you at the top, Rayla.
The Queen moved towards the exit, keeping close to the walls. After a long hesitation, Reynard followed. Rayla joined them later that evening. She spent a long time washing the blood from her armor.
Ah, damn, man. It's so fucking brutal. I don't know, I think this game really does a good balance of, like, a fucking dark, like, pessimistic, terrible world, but there's also brighter moments to it. Because, I don't know, at least for me, with anything, like, dark, I don't know, it can just be too much for me sometimes. Like, sometimes I don't want to have to, like, read it or listen or be a part of, like, the most heinous shit ever. But, like, also, when done right, you know, I think it'd be pretty good. Oh man, I'm really close to being able to afford to put more units in my ranks. Alright.
Nay, Dwan Vakemist.
Again and again and again.
Special prize. Just for you, love.
God damn, you're a real fucking shit lord.
Watch
Fuck
your
you,
heads!
Let us sing the song of steel.
Alright, yeah, that's fine.
Army's a waste of time for one like me.
Gonna do that, gonna try to keep you alive. Let's see.
Aye.
Don't really know why I put him there.
Should have listened to me, old lady.
But we'll see how fucked I am.
Your breath will avenge us, Dwan.
Okay, I'm just like fucked. Yeah, let's restart. Let's actually give me some good cards, please. There we go. This is looking much, much better. Okay. Maybe get rid of you. I think the game
My
plan
spirit's willing and how, but these damn boots are killing me.
Got business for me?
See, look at that. So mean.
Catch!
Swords I smile at, weapons laugh to scorn.
Left, right, left, right.
Alright.
Hustle them! No other way!
Fucking
Look
hot
what
damn.
werecat dragged in.
This guy can just fuck my whole day up. Jesus fucking Christ. No, I hate you. Fuck you. Like, literally fuck you. Like, what? Why the fuck are you such a motherfucker? I know it's in part because my fucking army is fucking pissed at me because they're all a bunch of little bitches. But, you know, it's like fucking god damn it. Okay. Spy seems like a good one to hang on to. Okay. So I think the plan is play.
Also then, no other way.
Booster so she doesn't die.
Getting to work.
Special price, just for you, love.
This harvest, we'll be reaping black-clad heads.
Yeah, I say we go ahead and play
Left,
a bunch of
right,
cards.
left, right.
Like these guys.
Again and again and again.
Play them all now. Wait a turn.
Let us sing the song of steel!
Alright. So next turn is when they really start fucking around.
Watch your heads!
Gonna do that.
My spirit's willing and how, but these damn boots are killing me.
Do this.
We must trust each other.
Do that.
There's a time to reap, a time to sow, and a time to die.
Army's a waste of time for one like me. Left, right, left, right.
Yeah, what you gonna do, buddy? Okay, take out that card, that's fine. Damn. Really just gotta fuck me. Okay, well then. I think we play you.
Give me a target.
And then boost you. Then yeah, I don't know, boost you. Yeah, what's up, pal? I've completely fucked you this time. How does it feel? Okay.
Shh, go get.
Put that guy down, even though he's probably gonna die.
Look what the werecat dragged in.
get our asses moving.
I shall not fail!
I don't know. I don't know, my biggest problem is...
The storm is coming. Let's enjoy the weather while we still can.
You know, I play like this guy.
God,
he just goes, haha, fuck you. I'm a little fucking shit dick with my stupid fucking trap spy. So haha, you only get 4. That's fine, I don't care.
Everything all right?
Alright, let's see. Can you get 30 points in the time? Oh, watch him just play like a 30-point card.
Riot!
You mother of fuck. You fucking scumfuck. You fucking absolute douche nozzle. Like, you're a fucking scumfuck piece of fucking trash. You know that, pal? You know that? Do you look at yourself in the fucking mirror and realize how much of a fucking bastard you are? God damn it. Okay. This is looking pretty alright.
You'll never take me alive!
Army's a waste of time for one like me.
Got business for me?
Left, right, left, right.
I'm afraid, okay.
One bolt I need.
Swords I smile at, weapons laugh to scorn.
Fear not, we shall achieve our goal. This could hurt.
Again and again and again.
Aye.
Ooh, that is fine though, my man. Yep, that's fine. We're cool with that. So
Give
long
me a
as
target.
you are cool with this. And now here's the real trouble. Alright, this is where you're gonna know.
Her Majesty is
fucked up.
Exceptional.
Ah, should have listened to me old lady. This harvest will be reaping black-clad heads.
Alright.
No time for that!
Now we will see who is weak.
But that's alright. Alright.
Tell me you jest.
An army's a waste of time for one like me.
Have strength, my love.
The unworthy shall be punished.
My spirit's willing and how, but these damn boots are killing me.
I shall not fail!
Go, hop, hop!
It's gonna be tough. I think I'm gonna wanna play this one actually. Might seem kinda dumb to do. And it sort of is.
Look what the werecat dragged in.
There's a question. Okay, I do not have the lowest unit on this side, so just gonna go ahead and boost. And yeah, I'm gonna boost you.
The storm is coming. Let's enjoy the weather while we still can.
That's still one.
Bloody neckends. Similian Vat.
God damn, man. You a nasty son of a bitch. And I still won. I'm intrigued. Hi, bird. Yeah. All right. See, I forget what you
On the edge of the Moldor,
are.
there stood a small village, Crumhorn. The hamlet was surrounded by a high palisade, while the villagers carried makeshift weapons, flails, axes, and nail-studded planks. Life as the Scoia'tael's neighbors was clearly not easy. While her men rested, Meve approached two of the villagers. They lowered their heads in respect and fidgeted nervously with their shirt hems.
My lady, reckon you ought to know. Elves meeting traders in the woods at night. Buy swords, herbs.
Rayla, who had overheard the conversation, twisted her mouth in a hateful scowl.
Hawkers stink worse than vermin. Willing to help murderers for coin. Please, milady, we must find them and punish them. You, talk. Where do these meetings take place?
The peasants looked at each other. One scratched his head, the other toed the sand. Finally, one of them blurted out,
Could tell you, my lady, yes, but only for gold.
Yeah, hey, listen, folks, alright? I ain't paying you
I do not
shit.
look kindly on extortion.
Meve replied, drawing her sword. The blade glistened in the sun, casting a bright light on the peasants' terrified faces.
I'm willing to forget this offence. If you tell me all you know, now.
Them hawkers wheeled them goods to the old fishing hut north of here. Scoia'tael come a-crawling from the woods. The
Man, I'm
first
getting
crow
all
of the cockerel.
kinds of
The queen
bad
told her men to prepare to fight the
chatters.
Scoia'tael and their abettors. Black Rayla sat on a fallen trunk and sharpened her sword. The grinding of stone on blade sounded a grim promise.
I told you the queen's no fish wife. I told you you'd do better not to haggle with her, that she'd eat you whole.
That's funny. I just completely ignored that. I was just like, oh yeah, dead bodies, that's normal. I mean, it kind of is. That's a pretty good one to have. I think, might get rid of that one in favor for that one. Because it could come in handy. Oh, there we go. And then, yeah, I'm so close. So close to being able to, get the thing. Oh yeah. Oh, hey.
Meve arrived at the hut the villagers claimed to be the meeting point for the Scoia'tael and the hawkers. Torchlight flickered amidst the trees, and she heard the sound of hushed voices.
Your Grace,
Whispered Rayla.
they're in our grasp. We must act quickly before the elves retreat into the woods. Worry not, Rayla.
The queen said, patting her on the back.
I shan't let a chance like this slip. Attack!
The Lyrians rushed out of the woods at the unsuspecting elves and merchants. Moments later, the sound of combat filled the dark wood.
All right. How am I going to play this? Don't need you, that's for certain. There we go.
Hawker scum!
Special prize, just for you, love.
Aye.
Show me the coin or sod off.
Army's a waste of time for one like me.
Or saw them. No other way.
Our ballista, your command.
May your sword and arm be one.
Defendvara!
Left, right, left, right.
Should have listened to me, old lady.
None shall tread on us!
As ordered. This could hurt. Watch your heads!
Her Majesty is exceptional.
I'm a war servant.
Again and again and again.
Now we will see who is weak!
Army's a waste of time for one like me.
Gotta get our asses moving.
God's blast it. My breastplate.
Everything all right?
This harvest will be reaping black-clad heads.
Oh, my little A.
My spirit's willing and how, but these damn boots are killing me.
Left, right, left, right.
ought to help one or the other.
There's a time to reap, a time to sow, and a time to die.
Wow.
There's but one penalty for trading with elves.
Meve pulled off a rare trick. She laid a trap for the Scoia'tael in their own woods. The surrounded elves fought to the bitter end, choosing death over human captivity. Meve cracked open the hawkers' chests and stared at a mass of tangled oakum. Perplexed, she dug deeper and found the real goods hidden underneath. Bolts with entrail-pureeing hooks, leg-snapping bear traps, and incurable poisons.
Instruments of cruelty,
said Reynard, looking over the chest's contents.
Designed to deliver maximum pain and a prolonged death.
'Tis shameful to fight with such things.
The usually quiet Ayyyyy blurted out. Gascon did not share in the general gloom. He reached for one of the arrows and balanced it in his hand with curiosity.
A corpse is a corpse. It cares not how it became one. And these marvels... Oh, my lads could do fine things with them.
Yeah.
The ends justify the means.
Meve said curtly as she grabbed a weapon from one of the chests. Her soldiers followed suit and equipped themselves with hawker arms. Soon enough, the elves would feel the pain they'd hoped to inflict on others.
Ah, my crew's upset with me for that one. Come on, guys. It's cool. It's funny. Alright. Yeah, I don't see much point. Oh yeah, anyway. I can upgrade this now. Now honestly... Oh no, not that one. Be in the command tent, wouldn't it? No, training grounds? Yeah, training grounds. I would like this one. But... considering I could just do that now, that would be nice. I could get that one. That one's just a bit cheaper. Look at that. Okay, so now I can add more units to my deck, but what would I want? Maybe another field medic? Let's recruit as many of these guys as we can. I think maybe adding that guy. There we go.
Have we not passed this way before?
Scouts say no, Your Grace. They mark the trees.
Elves could have erased the marks, or left new ones where we've yet to tread. Best to follow the sun. Only way not to lose your bearings.
Okay. I'm gonna leave this area for now, instead explore up. Hopefully I'll find something there to make my crew less pissed at me. Yeah, here we go. Oh yeah, yeah, I already fully explored this area. Silly me. Well, on the bright side, it's a quick little trip to the fast travel post down here. And now back to here.
Meve was riding at the head of the caravan when Black Rayla rode up and leaned towards her. She spoke in a whisper, a hand shielding her mouth.
Your Grace, I've something important to tell you. Yet you can't show anything's amiss. Look straight ahead. Make no sudden moves.
Meve nodded slightly and waited for her to continue.
Scoia'tael scouts in the woods, watching us. Eldain's near here somewhere, preparing his attack. So what do you propose?
Asked the Queen, her gaze fixed on the road ahead.
Let him catch us out in the open. We're sitting ducks. But there are ruins nearby, an elven cemetery. We can find cover behind its walls.
Meve was accustomed to discussing important decisions with all her advisors, but she knew there was no time for consultation now. She had to trust Black Rayla's advice, and so without further delay issued the appropriate orders. Meve's retinue reached the cemetery before dusk. Her soldiers knocked down the marble statuary and piled them into barricades, while scouts took up positions outside the walls to watch for the foe's approach. When the sun set, the woods exhaled the heat of the day, and a thick fog soon arose. Out of the mist stepped Reynard's scouts, bound and pushed forward by elves. One of the Scoia'tael, a sturdy elf with long hair, stood by the cemetery wall and cried,
I am Eldain. I would speak to Meve.
I am she. Speak.
Cadmil and Kedvagenvid, Rena. This place is of great import to us, the Enshe. I would tell you of its monuments, of the weeping Ensevern, carved by 3 generations of sculptors, or of the alabaster relief of King Kelad, so beautiful even the birds would gather to admire it. But I see your men have found our memorials, and, in the way of Dwan, destroyed them without a second thought. I cannot say this comes as a surprise. You've already shown the gods molded you from the basest of matter. You murdered injured soldiers who no longer posed you any threat.
Get to the point, Eldain.
So I shall. As you certainly know, the necropolis is surrounded. Soon there shall be a battle, but it is unseemly to fight in a cemetery. So I ask you to come out into the open.
And surrender our tactical advantage.
I suspected a matter so impractical as respecting the dead would mean nothing to you, Dwan. So I submit one more argument. The lives of the soldiers you sent to spy. If you leave the cemetery, I shall set them free. They will fight at your side. If not, I shall kill them, here and now.
Milady, don't listen to him. He can't be trusted.
Rayla, those are good men. Fabian, Gerrit, Matthias, they've served me for a decade. They'd crawl through 7 hells for their queen. They do not deserve such a death.
Don't worry, Reynard.
I accept your conditions.
Your
But
Grace,
he
I
will
beg
probably
you.
kill him anyway.
Soldiers! We march into the field!
Eldane clasped his hands in thanks. Then, in a swift, almost careless movement, slit the throat of the scout standing nearest to him.
You should have listened to Rayla, Your Grace. We elves truly cannot be trusted. Spala!
I warned you. Now we've lost the advantage.
I'm sorry, Your Grace. I take full responsibility.
Oh, don't be sad, Reynard.
Left, right, left, right.
If this really doesn't work out, I can always reload a save.
Got business for me?
You'll never take me alive!
Wow, that was super unfucking cool.
Your tricks will not save you, Dwan.
My pain serves a purpose.
Again and again and again. An army's a waste of time for one like me. Left, right, left, right.
Your Grace, our soldiers. We could have spared them that death.
There's a time to reap, a time to sow, and a time to die.
Her Majesty is exceptional.
I'm a war servant.
Watch your heads!
Duan Becamest.
Aye.
Slaughter them to a man!
Should have listened to me old lady.
The
Look what the werecat dragged in.
One bolt all I need. Give me a target.
Oh, god damn it, little buddy.
Tell me you jest.
None shall tread on us! Now we will see who is weak! Peace with humans? A Bythas! Bladder! Beaner!
Get fucked, pal.
After a long, bloody battle, Eldane's unit was destroyed, and Eldane himself sat at Meave's feet, defeated and dying.
To die in a cemetery. Something amusing in it, wouldn't you say?
I am surprised you are in the mood for humor.
All my tears I shed years ago. My family, killed in a massacre aimed at eradicating our race. Senseless. Utterly senseless. Reyna, we have lost. Me, my Scoia'tael, the Ayyyyy. We shall vanish from this earth. Your grandchildren will know us in fairy tales only. I know I deceived you, but lay my bones to rest in a grave. Let me part this world with dignity. Ayyyyy Dregared.
Oh, please! How dare he? Look, he laughs, Your Grace! This dog should rot in an open field. Need I mention the willow? The many strung from it?
Mercy you don't deserve, Eldane. I shall leave you where you lie, where rats will gnaw at your bones.
In your boots, I would do the same.
Vasse derad, ep again.
Meave gave the order to march that very night, not waiting for the day to break. She wished to leave behind as soon as possible the moulderwood and the rotting elven remains littering Kedva Genvid Cemetery. Black Rayla rode at the head of the caravan to the Queen's right, a satisfied smile playing on her lips.
Good for you, Rayla. Alright. Everybody's a little bit upset, but that's okay.
Oh, at last. I'd begun to think this wood had no end.
And I thought bandits knew their way round a wood.
We do. Around those not brimming with elves armed to teeth.
Oh ho, troll time.
I live to serve you. Without hesitation. Can't take it anymore.
Got any victuals? Hungry like a wolf, I am.
We must trust each other.
Oh man, I was just getting to the good part of the song.
The burning fields and orchards spewed thick black smoke, turning day into darkest night. Riding in the middle of her caravan, Meve could see neither its head nor its rear. Reynard ordered the men to keep formation and march in silence.
Eyes open, fore and aft. The foe might well use these conditions to spring a trap.
When a scout's shrill horn cut through the silence, Meve immediately galloped to the front of the column. She found herself in a pile of red-hot coals that had once been peasants' huts.
What the devil happened here?
Bodies lay amid the ashes, barefoot men in nightshirts as if caught in their sleep. Meve deemed them yet more victims of the black-clad invaders. But Gascon had another interpretation.
Look at the arrows. Imperial issue? Not hardly. Nor are they the type the Scoia'tael favor. And the tracks in the mud, the attackers fought not in formation, but man to man. Bandits. It must have been.
Reynard, standing next to him, nodded in agreement.
Gascon can be relied on here. After all, he knows of what he speaks.
An uncomfortable silence fell over the group, ending only when Meve ordered the scouts to determine the direction of the bandits' tracks. They returned to report the killers were hiding somewhere to the north.
All right. No, I'm sniffling, and it's not because I'm crying or because I'm sick. It's because I've just been vaping over here. Vaping the THCs. Alright.
I'm going no further, and I'd advise you to do the same. Bandits took the fort to the north.
I was nearly home. Nearly with my dear wife. Go to Edirn, they said. You'll sell at a profit, they said.
Another dead end. How the demons do I get out of here? Or do I quit this place for good? Cursed land.
Nothing but corpses and ash. Corpses and ash, far as the eye can see. Smoke. Cursed.
The scouts reported the bandits who attacked the village that night now occupied a fort the Adernians had hastily abandoned during their retreat.
They'll have crossbows, arbalists, ballistae. The bandits are armed to the teeth.
What's more, according to the local folk, they had a witch among them. In light of these reports, Meave's advisors debated whether it was worth risking a fight with the brigands.
Let's call it as it is.
Gascon said.
The game's not worth the candle.
Game?
Rayla said, struggling to swallow her anger.
They slaughtered an entire village. We cannot let them get away.
Yeah, exactly.
The stage seemed set for a long debate, when Meave pounded her fist on the table.
I am a queen, for God's sakes. I shall not cower before common rogues, even if the entire conclave of mages stands with them. Reynard, have the men prepare their arms.
Reynard saluted and left the tent. If one had seen him then, he would have sworn the grizzled soldier smiled to himself, beaming with pride in his ruler.
All right. Ooh. Oh.
Your Grace, I saw flashes of light inside the fort.
Surrender while you can!
This harvest will be reaping black-clad heads. My spirit's willing and how, but these damn boots are killing me. There's a time to reap, a time to sow, and a time to die.
We must find a gap in the fortifications.
Left, right, left, right.
Got any victuals? Hungry like a wolf, I am.
Go, hop, hop.
Company! Forward march!
Again and again and again.
Salty winds are blowing.
I smell a leak.
As ordered.
God damn it, buddy.
Can't take it anymore.
Armor won't save me.
You mad? Don't shake that!
Army's a waste of time for one like me.
Well, I guess it's gonna take some more patching.
You can try to win them all, you won't.
Did you hear that? A kind of incantation.
Something's not right. They should be dead with those wounds.
Guy Vettles, hungry like a wolf I am.
The fort is ours, Your Grace.
Hell yeah.
They battled long and hard to take the fort. Meve could have sworn she saw bandits stalking its ramparts. Bandits who moments before had taken a bolt to the head. By all rights, a mortal wound.
What the devil is going on here?
She swore as she took cover behind her shield. The secret was unraveled only after the battle's conclusion. Meve's soldiers dragged before her a grey-haired woman in colored robes. The aura radiating from her left no doubt. They had fought a sorceress. It was her healing spells that enabled the bandits to hold off their attack for so long.
What is your name, sorceress?
Ispel of Tretagor.
I take it you did not keep company with bandits willingly?
Not at all. They kidnapped me and forced me to aid them.
Forced? I do not understand. As a woman fluent in the arcana of magic, you could have freed yourself with little effort.
True, I could have. But I would have had to kill, and I swore never to use my talents to harm another.
Not even in self-defense?
Not even then.
Then you live in truly unfortunate times. War rages all around. You cannot hide from it.
So be it. Then I must entrust myself to the care of the gods.
Or a passing queen.
You stand before Meve, by divine right ruler of Lyria and Rivia. We seek the lord of these lands, Demavend.
Oh, forgive me for not recognizing you, Your Grace. You do not look like a ruler. More like a mercenary.
True, I wear no crown. It was stolen from me along with my country. I strive to reclaim what was taken, and admit the help of a sorceress would prove useful.
Thank you, my lady. But you must know, an army is no place for me.
Should you wish it not, you needn't fight. We have many civilians among our ranks
who do their part in the slaughter. Indirect guilt is enough.
My soldiers do not slaughter, they fight.
Lofty words, but the result is the same. Piles of corpses.
Well, a bandit I am not. I shall not force you. Reynard, prepare the men to march on.
Of course, but if I may, perhaps Xavier might have a look at the war machines we captured. He may find some parts of use.
Meve followed Reynard's suggestion. Xavier went to work.
Yes, Your Grace.
Gods. What happened to him?
He was in Rosberg when the stronghold fell. Nearly burned alive.
How are you healing him?
The medics recommended regular poultices of dog's tallow, but whether they've any effect...
Of course they've no effect. For such wounds. How he must suffer.
In the day he reveals nothing. But at night one awakes to hear him sob with pain. You see? I need healers.
I shall go with you. But never shall I use magic to take a life. Do I make myself clear?
Yes, you have put it quite plain, and rather bluntly.
Forgive me, Your Grace. It has been long since I played the host. I forget the custom.
Your spells mean more to me than your manners. Welcome to our ranks, Isbel.
Isbel sat in one of their wagons and shut her tired eyes. Her long grey hair seemed to flutter ever so slightly, though there was neither wind nor breeze.
All right.
Was nearly home. Nearly with my dear wife.
The ruins still smoulder. Nilfgaard Park's not long afore. They must be close.
No doubt they already knock at Aldersburg's gate. We must make haste.
Brave warriors. Fled so fast, didn't manage to pack. Beautiful sword. Not a scratch on it. Our army showed well in the parade. But when it came down to it... It's of no real use to me. Take it if you'd like. Left in the fields, it'll go to waste.
Alright. A puzzle. Oh yeah, this one.
Give me a target.
Alright, let's see. Oh, dude, I don't know how to do this puzzle. Okay, yeah, I think starting off with that. Good move.
Arbalist to your command.
It's gonna be a right good levy, big and beautiful.
So close. Alright, let's try again. Oh wait, no, I already fucked up. Alright.
One bolt's all I need.
Yeah, I think I
Give
just
me a
failed
target.
with this. Yeah, because now I am turning. Oh no, okay, that guy doesn't move.
Gonna need
3 buckets of nails and a tub full
I
of pens.
fail anyway.
Arbalist at your command. I'm aboard, sir.
Okay, I got
Don't you worry yourself, Your Grace. We'll get her done in no time.
Oh. Alright, well hey, you know what? It's okay. It's okay to fail sometimes, you know? I've also fucked up immediately. God damn it. Oh, violent insanity. I very much appreciate your help, but sadly, I've played this already. I know exactly what I gotta do. I just messed it up at the end. Alright.
Arbalist at your command. I'm aboard, sir.
No, I messed it up again. What did I do differently?
Give me a target. Arbalist at your command.
Gonna need 3 buckets of nails and a tub full of pegs.
Man, I had it. I'm so stupid. I don't remember what I did. Oh man. I'm embarrassing myself. But, you know, thankfully, surely there's nobody watching the stream. Surely I'm all alone and suffering in silence. It's fine. Okay. So, I'm trying to remember, what did I do different?
Arbalist at your command. I'm aboard, sir.
It's gonna be a right good levy. Big and beautiful.
There we go. And... oh, that took me way too long. Anything down here? Or... no, I don't think so. Yeah, first try. Ah, there we go. I was like, what is this key gonna open up? Oh shit. Alright. Oh, I got new here. Oh yeah. I would maybe add the Mandrake to my deck, but like, I just don't like the look of the card. It makes me uncomfortable. Now, I could either do that, which would not be the worst thing in the world, or I could do this. Yeah, we're gonna do that one. 'Cause that turns my Lyrian Scytheman into, yeah, exactly that. You, follow Queen Meve, who, you might recognize from the Witcher universe. And, you have a whole cast of characters here. Like Raynar.
Yes, Your Grace?
And
it's time I attended to other matters.
About stuff that happened in the plot. Then there's Isbel.
Mom, it's good you're here. We ought to speak.
Yes? Concerning what?
I've spent time with your troops, dressing their wounds, treating them. They respect you greatly, would follow you into any fire, any flood.
Happy to hear it. They're good folk, one and all.
Yes, precisely. In fact, too good to die in a senseless war.
Not certain I understand.
The Imperial Army's enormous. Just how enormous we know, both. Had you all the North's kings at your side, victory would still be unsure. Yet you fight alone. Know well you cannot rely on them.
You forget yourself, madam.
Forgive an old woman, Mom. At my age, memory can indeed be fleeting. For instance, the memory that all rulers are the same. I thank you for reminding me.
Isbel, I may yet surprise you.
You're proud, persistent, and sure of yourself. Just as I was at your age. It may work in your favor. Only time can tell. Meanwhile, how might I help?
Yeah, I don't know. She might be Commander Shepard-esque. Honestly, I've yet to actually play through the Mass Effect games, but I do have Mass Effect Legendary Edition, so I might play that once I'm done with this game. I don't know, there's so many different games I want to play.
You're no true. I've come to feel a body must age, and honestly so, as nature intended, as is the order of things.
You sound much like a druid drivelling on about balance, harmony, the good that is rot.
Rather poor, their reputation, druids. Yet they're in the right in this regard, I believe. Defy nature's laws, and nothing good can come of it.
Is that also why you wear no shoes?
Ha! No. I simply like to feel the grass between my toes, the sand or the mud. You must try it sometime.
I shall think on it. Thank you, Isbel. Duty calls. I must go.
Of course. Should you need me, I'll be here.
But yeah, there's plenty of great characters in this game. Like the little dog, Knickers, named after a pair of underwear he ripped off. Look, there he is. He's part of the squad. Alright. Damn. So her and Eck, I forget how you say his name, but I think it's Eck. But, her and Ayyyyy would go very nicely together. Alright. Let's go see what's up here at this village.
Niamh shook her head in disbelief as she surveyed the landscape before her. The Nilfgaardians had destroyed everything in their path. Burned farms, trampled fields, leveled orchards.
The bastards.
She hissed.
They mean to cause a famine.
When the Lyrians reached Braithwaite, a small village near Aldersburg, they saw gaunt men and women, more bone than flesh, gnawing on acorns and boot leather. The invaders had requisitioned every scrap of the village's food stores and hauled it off to their nearby camp. In strained voices, the villagers begged the Queen to help them retrieve their supplies.
Milady, frost'll come before we know it. Felt help us. Why not a soul will live to see the thaw?
Niamh looked around at the blackened, scorched village, at the walking skeletons who dwelled in it. The suffocating smoke bellowing up from the fields sent tears streaming down her face.
I'll do what I can,
was all she said. She knew this was not the time for a rousing speech. She needed to act.
Milady, have mercy. We'll waste away and starve. Milady.
Oh yeah. I don't know. Honestly, pretty much everyone you fight in this game is fucking ruthless. Alright.
The Lyrians reached the outer defenses of the camp where the Nilfgaardians had taken Braithwaite's food stores. Rayla delivered her report.
3 heavy infantry regiments, Nazari arbalists,
The warrior said.
And I heard name, so they've cavalry as well.
Niamh said nothing, working it over in her head. The fate of the starving villagers weighed on her heart. But was it worth risking heavy losses to aid them?
The Nilfgaardians keep food in storage and watch it rot while peasants perish from hunger. Will we allow this?
The Queen said, addressing her soldiers. Cried the soldiers.
I didn't think so.
Niamh said with a smile as she drew her weapon.
Lyrians!
Hell yeah.
Attack!
God, I love Niamh. But, no, I don't know. I think Nilfgaard is, like, pretty powerful because they use everything to their advantage. Like, mages, they have a bunch of them in their ranks.
Today our swords shall taste imperial blood.
Alright.
101, 102, 103.
Again and again and again.
Oh. 152, 154.
Tough choice on where to put this. Because, I mean...
I smell a leak.
Yeah, I do want to take care of that, so... We're gonna do that.
Army's a waste of time for one like me.
Wise choice.
Aye. Should have listened to me, old lady.
Now these guys are fucking insane.
Alba! This harvest will be reaping black-clad heads.
Order!
A little rude.
Getting to work.
God damn it, buddy.
Very gloire!
Keep doing that to me. I'm gonna have to remove you from my deck. Which maybe isn't a bad thing, because I don't want to risk your life by putting you in battle. I think it's about time I did that. And then play you.
Give me a target.
You mad?
Right.
Don't shake that!
Order will triumph! It must triumph!
Fuck.
My spirit's willing and how, but these damn boots are killing me.
Okay, what? Oh yeah.
Destillat Seifel!
That's kind of the trade-off with this game, is like, I don't know, Gwent is like, it's a lot more balanced now, but like, it's also slightly less complicated, but it's more complicated. I don't know. It's still pretty fun. And I think I've lost, but hey, I'm gonna make a pretty decent show.
If anyone asks, you've not seen me.
Oh, a lot more is burning this armor now.
Your Grace, the battle's won. We've secured the storehouses.
Never underestimate
Neve
Illyrian
managed to rout the
Scythemen.
Nilfgaardian troops and regain the stolen supplies. However, the Queen's good humor faded soon after the battle. Her soldiers began loudly demanding she not return to the village, but keep the food for her troops.
We've nigh empty bellies too, milady. Or whatever we give them, the black-clad bastards will just steal right back. Better to strengthen our own army than the enemy's.
I say, give me the food.
The soldiers' words were cruel, but with much merit. Meve concluded they were in no position to save the inhabitants of Braithwaite from the ravages of war. Returning the food the Nilfgaardians had seized would serve only to soothe her conscience.
The peasants of Braithwaite, Edirn, and all the north will not know peace until we drive the Imperials back across the Yaruga.
She said.
And we shall not do that weak with hunger. Quartermaster, have this food loaded onto our wagons.
The Lyrians went on their way, well fed, but nagged by pangs of conscience.
Yeah. I mean, it would also create problems, because having a bunch of weak, near-starved people... that's not going to be a particular asset to your army.
Milady.
Sorry, folks.
Meave's mount reared and flattened its ears, spooked for no visible cause. Trusting in animal instinct, Meave jumped to the ground and felt tremors under her boots. At first, they were faint, barely palpable, then grew stronger and stronger.
What's going on?
Meave cried.
Why does the earth tremble?
Before anyone could respond, a scout from the forward guard let out a terrified cry. A moment later, snap trees crashed down around them, and out of the woods came a 30-foot-tall stone giant.
Gods,
whispered the queen.
What is that?
A golem.
Isbel whispered back.
Favorite servant of Nilfgaardian mages.
As if to confirm his words, soldiers
also,
marched
I think
out
it's
from
funny
behind
that
the giant,
it
clad
says
in heavy
his
black
words.
plate.
Because it's
Their
possible
leader,
you can
however,
come to this
wore but a
area
light tunic,
without
and his
Isbel.
hands glowed with a
So
strange
I assume
blue
that's
light.
Reynard or Gascon or somebody that is for
He
sure
shouted,
in your
giving
army
the order to
that can
attack.
say something else, but because I have Isbel, she's like, oh, it's a golem. But it's also kind of funny because, like, at this point I've fought two golems, two of these stone golems. So it's like, Meave shouldn't be like, what is that? It's like, Meave, we've killed two of them. Alright. Let's see. Got a lot of different cards. None of the ones I particularly wanted.
Left, right, left, right.
Utter your
Let's
wish.
see, my army is well fed.
Mom, break the mage's spell, and the golem's power will wane to naught.
Again and again and again.
One bolt's all I need. We got a job to do.
Oh, hi, Rainer.
Discipline shall bring us victory!
Army's a waste of time for one like me.
Give me a target.
The boost. Rainer.
The mage! Kill the mage!
My spirit's willing and how, but these damn boots are killing me.
Left, right, left, right.
I smell a leak.
There's a time to reap, a time to sow, and a time to die.
As ordered.
Aye. Arbalist at your command. Should have listened to me old lady.
Yeah, you can only fire the arbalist when you place it down, and then when you order, it'll do 2 damage. Well, I certainly won the fight.
Your Grace, it worked!
Raising her shield against the whistling rain of arrows, Meve fought her way towards the Nilfgaardian mage leading the attack. At close quarters, magic arcana would stand no chance against a well-swung blade. Meve roared, delivering a powerful blow. Her blade severed the mage's aorta, and drowning in his own blood, he fell to the ground. He choked out by way of last words. Then the blue aura coming from his hands flickered out, and the stone giant thundered to the ground in pieces. When the dust of the battle had settled, the Queen ordered her men to search the Nilfgaardian camp. In the mage's tent, they found a rare instrument used to communicate at a distance, a megascope. The crystals encrusted in its brass frame were still warm, meaning it had recently been used to conduct a conversation. The burning question was, with whom?
Isbel!
Yelled the Queen. The mage dutifully came closer.
This device. Could you activate it?
Yes, Your Grace. But are you sure?
I am. Get to work.
Isbel nodded, then began calibrating the magic device. Finally, something clicked. A light flickered on, and before Meve's eyes appeared the outline of a Nilfgaardian general.
Speak common, please. I know not your tongue.
Oh, forgive me. I thought I spoke to someone else. Good to see you in good health, Queen. Or ex-Queen, I suppose, would be the more apt title.
Instead of fretting so much over my title, give yours.
Of course. Where are my manners? Duke Adel Ebdahi, Grand Chancellor, Commander of Army Group East. I believe you've heard of me.
No. This is the first time I hear the name Adel. Adel what?
I see you've a poor mind for names. Perhaps you should ask your son. He knows me very well.
You whoreson.
Oh, what was I thinking? You're not on good terms, are you? Such a sad story. But don't worry, it'll soon be over.
Is that a threat?
No. A simple prediction. Enough of this. Why use this megascope? What is it you want?
To tell you I shall never surrender. That I shall fight to my last breath.
Your breath shall cease, that is certain. Exactly when I wish it to.
What is that supposed to mean?
Farewell, Your Majesty. Or rather, till next time. For there will be a next time, I assure you.
A quiet fell over the tent. The Queen stepped outside, squinted her eyes against the glare of the burning fields, and swore to herself that when she did see Grand Chancellor Adel Ebdahi again, he would be a whole head shorter.
Oh, man. Oh, hey, that's cool. My soldiers are
All
still
destroyed.
happy.
As if nobody lifted a finger against the Nilfgaardians.
King surely ordered all his armies to return to Aldersburg, took cover behind its walls.
I do not wish to dismay, but after what we saw at Rossburg...
Enough doomsaying, Gascon.
No more doomsaying. We got treasure to be finding. The three resources are gold, wood, and soldiers. You need wood and gold to build most things, and then soldiers you can use to make more cards or different cards. But you also need gold and wood. So basically, you need all of them, but like, most important is really gold, and then probably wood, and then soldiers are the least important in my mind. There we go.
101, 102, 103.
Now, Black Rayla
saw them.
is
No
the
other
best
way.
card in the game.
152, 154.
Oh yeah.
Again and again and again.
As ordered.
Wise choice.
An army's a waste of time for one like me.
This harvest will be reaping black-clad heads. One boat all I need.
Oh. Alright.
Left, right, left, right.
Order!
My spirit's willing and how, but these damn boots are killing me.
Life is mine now.
Aye.
El Herzer.
You mad? Don't shake that!
Hail Katza!
We must trust each other.
Should have listened to me old lady.
Yes.
The knight should help. Our codex commands it.
God damn it, you fucking dog. Every goddamn time. I'm so close to really maxing out my main unit, and you go ahead and you fucking eat that goddamn thing before it's time. Alright.
Give me a target.
Figure I'll shoot this guy. You fucking dog?
Infiltrate!
Alright, well. Might as well do that. Listen, Knickers is gonna stay Knickers. He's not gonna be dog meat or nothing. Alright, but I don't know if I'm gonna have him on the front line here.
My prescription, a bit of bloodletting.
Dude, just play your cards, man. I already won. Alright, I beat you. Fucking get over it.
A highly curious case.
Seifel!
Oh my god. Just play your cards, you son of a bitch. Stop playing that card. Stop playing the card that gives you another card, you fuck.
Yes.
I gotta say, this game needs a fucking skip to the end feature, because like, man, like, I've won. Like, I think it's almost impossible for him to beat me unless he somehow pulls every single fucking card out of his deck, which very well might happen. Listen, bro, alright, try as you might, I don't think you're gonna beat my level 45 Doge. Alright? You know how much Reddit karma I can farm from this bad boy? Too much. And I don't care to at all. Oh, there we go. He's finally done. Jesus fucking Christ. Give me your shit. Alright. I think we should head on up here.
Coming across a small brook, Meve ordered her soldiers to replenish their water supplies. When they returned, it was with empty water skins and troubled expressions.
Milady, the water tastes of blood. Not like black pudding, mind, but rancid, filthy.
Meve had no choice but to march on. She gulped dryly and wondered how to interpret this strange event. An omen, perhaps? A warning from the gods? She soon learned the truth. Following the brook upstream, the Lyrians arrived at a small pool. Bobbing on its surface were dozens of corpses. A young woman caught Meve's gaze, her long hair spread delicately atop the water, wide-open eyes reflecting the sky, a fine nose peppered with freckles, and a gaping wound slashed across her throat.
We shall stop here,
The Queen said calmly.
and give these souls a proper burial. Reynard, send scouts. Tell them they are not to return until they ascertain what has happened here.
When the scouts returned a while later, they brought with them a barefooted peasant they'd found hiding in the woods. They claimed he hailed from Horton, a nearby village, the village whose inhabitants had been murdered.
Them black-clad wretches stormed the village, milady. The devil free gave at the fore. Rounded us right up, took us down to the lake. Whole village, mind. Then chop, chop, and splosh, splosh. 'Twas I alone gave him the slip.
Meve listened to the man's tale, then placed him in the care of her medics and ordered the Lyrians to break camp. She rode at the head of their column, Reynard at her side, her knuckles gripped white on the reins.
Do we know where this Frigef is stationed?
Our riders report he's pitched camp to the east.
Then let's pay him a call.
They killed all, like Rosberg. My lady, please, make them pay.
Oh, you got it.
Milka, Bezrad, Kristan, all killed. Souls snuffed out to the very last. Could have run for help, I know. But I was afeard. Afeard the black-clads had catch wind of me, hear me. What now? Whatever will I do? Alone. Left all alone. Milady, buried our valuables for the black-clads came. In the wood, near a big boulder. Got a bit of charcoal? I can sketch the way for you.
Aha. Yeah.
The Lyrians had no trouble finding Vrigev's camp. It was the size of a sprawling town. Meve stopped her caravan and called for a council. The first to speak was Reynard.
Seems our scouts were both right and wrong, Your Grace. They did pinpoint General Frigef, the Butcher of Horton. Unfortunately, they underestimated his detachment. It is much larger and better armed than our own.
That changes nothing.
Meve said, forestalling all protest.
If I leave him unpunished, without so much as an attempt, I shall never be able to face my reflection again. We must attack.
Reynard bowed and passed the order to the Lyrians. Later that same day, Meve and Vrigev's forces stood face to face on the field of battle.
All right. Yeah, listen, this guy's a son of a bitch. He has it coming.
Come out, Frigef! It's time you pay for your crimes! For Demavend! Ha!
You are dogs! There! Frigef! I see him! We've got to catch him!
Shh! Cork it! My scars? No, they don't hurt.
Oh, damn.
Wise choice.
Again
my
and
spy
again
right up.
and again.
Order!
Horses.
This harvest, we'll be reaping black-clad heads.
Alright.
You mad? Don't shake that! This could hurt. Life is mine now.
You guys are targeting all the wrong guys. Alright, let's do this.
Her Majesty is exceptional.
Give me a target.
Let's see.
An army's a waste of time for one like me.
Our ballista, your command. Hellcats out! I'm a one say.
Oh, one away.
Prepare to fight, if you've any honor.
Yeah, 69. Bad. Oh, I should have done that first. Oh. Definitely think I won.
The Lyrians won the day, despite their foe's distinct advantage. Historians later ascribed Maeve's victory to her light troops' superior maneuverability in the difficult terrain compared to the plate-clad Nilfgaardians. But if you ask me, that wasn't it at all. A storm of fury had been quietly gathering in the Lyrians' hearts, a squall of rage stoked by the Nilfgaardians' unparalleled cruelty towards the conquered. And no one embodied this barbarism more perfectly than General Frigga. Maeve's men were ready to sacrifice anything to see him punished. They dragged the defeated general before Maeve. The Queen wished to learn why he'd ordered the execution of an entire village. How the Nilfgaardians could possibly justify such a crime.
2 weeks prior, I'd sent a detachment to Horton to procure feed. Captain Gaynor commanded it. While he was verifying their grain stores, they barricaded him in the barn and put it to flame.
The Queen listened to the general's story, her face a mask, betraying nothing.
Murdered. One man was murdered.
Frigga raised his eyes to Maeve's. The Queen was surprised to see them wet with tears.
Yes, my lady. My son.
The general's simple words bore pain, grief, and a thirst for revenge that would never be slaked. The Queen had to decide what to do with Frigga. No doubt the general had earned punishment, the harshest possible at that. Yet, such a weighty personage could fetch a hefty ransom, and Maeve's army desperately needed the gold.
My father taught me to respect the generals of my enemies. That even in captivity, their arms should not be taken from them. Their guards should greet them in salute.
The Queen said.
But you, Frigga, you are no general. Merely a cutthroat dressed as one. You shall die like the good folk of Horton. Quickly. Summarily.
Frigga received the Queen's decision with sang-froid. He neither struggled nor begged for mercy. He simply laid his head on the trunk. A short moment later, it rolled onto the ground to the Lyrians' deafening applause.
All right. I'll be honest, last time I ransomed the general, I did not get a lot of gold for it. I got maybe like 100 gold. So I definitely think killing him is the right move there. Alright. This might be entirely pointless, but I kind of want to go back and talk to this guy. Oh. I wouldn't say the villagers doomed themselves. They were just living here, and then a war started, and then a fucking army came in and burned everything to the ground.
Could have run for help, I know. But I was afeard. What now?
That's alright. Ah, okay. So, let's see. I mean, yeah, but they couldn't have known that it was gonna be the son of this one dude. And I mean, it's a war, you know? If you're fighting a war and then your son dies, you know, that shouldn't mean, oh yeah, hey, it's time to commit war crimes. You guys killed my son. I'm gonna kill your sons now. And also your wives. And also you. I'm just gonna kill everyone now. Everyone dies. And it's like, I don't know. Hey. Alright, it's puzzle time. Oh yeah, this one.
Give me a target.
That guy.
Arbalist at your command.
Thing.
Armor won't serve.
I mean, that's true to a certain extent, but I'll be honest, I would kind of disagree.
One bolt I need.
All right.
Give me a target. Arbalist at your command. Armor won't serve.
Didn't quite do that right. Why does that pop up occasionally, man? I don't want to look at that. Alright.
Armor won't serve.
Shoot that guy.
One bolt's all I need. Give me a target. Our ballista, your command. Armor won't save them.
Alright. This has kind of worked out perfectly.
One bolt's all I need.
Yeah, there we go. Aw, sweet, I got a skull. All that for a measly little skull. Ah, this guy. Oh, hey, this is a reference.
A taxidermied unicorn. Strange. What are your orders, Your Grace? Shall we take it?
I've no notion what one could possibly do with such a thing. We ride on.
Oh yeah, no notion of what you could do with a stuffed unicorn. Definitely no idea.
Meave's Lyrians were traversing a wood when they heard the loud, drawn-out blast of a horn.
One of our scouts?
The Queen asked, clearly perplexed. She turned in her saddle to face Reynard, who shook his head.
Strange. Gascon, appoint a few of your strays. Ones who know how to blend in. Have them sniff out who blows that horn. And why.
The scouts returned a short while later with their report. Soldiers had pitched camp in a nearby meadow. They wore Edirnian uniforms, cut by sashes bearing a golden sun. They addressed their leader as Fulberson.
Know the name?
Rayla said.
Fulberson went over to the enemy first day of the war, took his whole division with him. Your Grace, a chance like this won't come again. Let's teach the traitors a lesson.
Oh yeah.
We must send a strong signal. One all the North will hear. From the Yaruga to the Dragon Mountains.
Announced the Queen.
Whoever collaborates with the invader shall pay with his head. Prepare to attack.
Rayla nodded, clearly pleased. The Lyrians surrounded the meadow marked by their scouts. Moments later, a flaming arrow pierced the sky, giving the signal to attack.
So, by the way, fun fact here. I've actually played this game before, but I played it back when it came out, which was like a good couple years ago now. And I actually played through this whole section for several hours.
that? Queen Maeve! To arms!
And
I'm
part of
a
the
waste of
reason-
time for one like me.
Oh yeah, and I was like pretty much all the way at the end. I pretty much completed everything. And then I found out I missed out on a weapon that you can get. And I was like, oh, let me see if I can reload a save. And I reloaded the save from the beginning of the game.
But what?
And because I did that, the game was like, oh yeah, that's your new save
Left,
now. Your
right,
old save is
left,
gone.
right.
And I was like, oh, okay.
Again and again and again.
So now I'm starting this completely
101,
from
102, 103.
the beginning again.
This
But
man
this time,
has suffered much.
I know what to do.
Aye.
Army's a waste of time for one like me.
Oh yeah, this guy's a real prick.
Fear not. We shall achieve our goal.
Lyria! 152, 154.
Catch!
Should have listened to me, old lady. One bolt's all I need.
Let's see, what do I want to do? Yeah, I think I'll just get rid of you.
In retreat! Discipline shall bring us victory!
I smell a leak.
Give me a target.
Yeah, this read to 0. This guy escapes and I lose.
This harvest, we'll be reaping black-clad heads. My spirit's willing and how, but these damn boots are killing me. Arbalist at your command. Mercy, your grace. We surrender.
The traitors, perhaps used to fighting unsuspecting foes, stood no chance against the determined Lyrian attack. At its conclusion, Maeve personally knocked Fulberson off his mount, then tore off his visor. The face she saw evoked more sympathy than hatred. Fulberson was an old, sickly man, his skin pale and blemished. With great difficulty, he pulled himself up on his knees, then extended a shaky hand in pleading.
Your grace, have mercy. The Nilfgaardians forced me to treason. They threatened torture.
Maeve felt her soldiers' eyes on her. They awaited her decision. How would she treat this traitor? Would she really execute him as a warning to others?
I'm gonna show this guy mercy,
I
but
hereby
only
dissolve your
because
division, Falberson.
I want your weapon.
And you, surrender your sword and be on your way.
The traitor threw himself at the Queen's feet.
You've shown mercy befitting a truly great ruler, your grace. 1,000 thanks. To the west of here lie my lands. Visit me. I shall throw a sumptuous feast in your honor and provide a generous donation to your fight against our common foe.
Meve ordered Fulberson to stand. Her Lyrians reluctantly stepped out of the departing traitor's way. When he passed Black Rayla, she spat at his feet.
Alright. Yeah, the army is upset, so it means they're gonna have one less power than they normally would. So say like this guy, normally he's 7, now he'll be 6, and he'll be considered damaged. And let's see, how could I refine my deck? I don't think I really need these guys. Or these guys. So, let's see. Okay. I'm gonna do that. And gonna well, I can finally add you to my deck. Alright. The skull allows you to banish any number of units from your graveyard, then damage all units on a row by the amount banished. So basically, if you're playing a deck where your cards die a lot of the time, and then you don't revive them or whatever, or actually, you could probably use that to refine your graveyard, so that way the field meta could be pretty useful, because you could guarantee a revive. Let's see. No, I don't have any money. I think my deck is fine. Oh yeah, no, I don't. My setup right now is just the really exploit the Lyrian Scytheman. Actually, something... Do I already have all the... Yeah, I do already have all these guys. Alright. Oh yeah, this is a fun one. Alright.
Thing about slings, they hide well. Hey? Ever have a stone knock out one of your teeth?
Stop your yapping and start digging.
Easy peasy.
Took but one damned week, and the army was shattered to bits and pieces. Blacklads were supposed to grind their teeth against our walls. Bloody empty promise by our leaders. Commander, onward to Ayyyyy. Bloody idiot.
There a place for me in your ranks, Your Majesty? I'd so like to serve you. I do so with loyalty deserving of my own king.
Oh yeah, every soldier counts.
As Meve passed the city of Harmelin, one of the peasants she'd saved from Nilfgaardian captivity requested an audience.
Be taking leave of you here, milady. Folk from our parts lives in Harmelin. We'll manage. But, milady, we thank you for taking pity on us, time and again. We've nothing, milady, or nears enough. Black-clad bastards took all's worth taking. Except in this amulet. Been in my family for ages, kept us from harm. May it do the same for you.
Meve wanted to say she did not believe in peasant superstitions, but when she took the ivory pendant in hand, she felt a curious warmth from it. The peasant bowed, then joined the others as they trod off towards Harmelin.
Well, hey, that's pretty cool.
We're safe behind these walls. At least for now we are. You've twice shown us mercy, milady. May little A bless you twice over just the same. This pendant, Your Majesty. Wear it round your neck, always. It'll keep evil.
I don't know if I want to go there quite yet. I have no idea what the pendant does. When you go to it in the menu, it just says it does something. And by the way, just to prove, you know, just cause if you think I'm joking, you think I'm pulling your leg here, we go on over here. A mysterious ability lies within. No fucking clue what it does. I could look it up, but I don't know. I like the little mystery. Maybe I'll find out. Maybe if I never do, that's when I'll look it up. We'll see. Maybe you gotta bring it to somebody to activate it? I don't know. Alright. Hey, considering I got 2 shrines that I haven't prayed at, might as well fast travel over by this one. Actually, this is great to fast travel to, because I'll come down here, find the treasure, come down here, go this way, which is a secret path, and then find this. Alright, cool.
Huntsman's away from hearth and home. Watch out for the acromantula. Mighty fine pumpkin harvest this year. Watch out for the acromantula.
Alright. So by the way, before I continue on, what do I want to check? Oh yeah, I want to go here, and I want to check in with you. Okay, I'm only missing 2 chests, and I think I actually know where the other one I need is. Oh, damn. Sorry, boys, but we're going this way. Alright. Yeah, I think I want to go down here, actually. How do I get down there again? Oh, like this. And there we go. Just double checking. Yeah, I got all the chests. Nice. And now we're gonna head down here. Gonna pray at that shrine. Alright, so now we're gonna head up here. Then we're gonna head around here, back this way, and we're gonna accept this fucking motherfucker's offer.
Meve and her Lyrians arrived at Fulberson's lands, home of the traitor she had let live. He greeted the queen with full honors. In ceremonial garb, a platter of bread and salt held aloft.
Your Grace, 'tis an honor to welcome you to my humble abode. Please, come inside. A fattened piglet already turns on the spit. Soon I shall fetch my best wines from the cellar.
Meve, having lived on nothing but salt pork and gruel for weeks, was tempted to accept the offer. Black Rayla, however, was strongly against it.
Mom, forgive my insolence, but to eat from a traitor's table is foolish. Don't do it.
Meve ignored Rayla's warning, and for her part, Rayla refused to partake of the feast. The queen attended in the company of only her closest advisors. The table groaned under all the refined delicacies laid out upon it, and rivers of wine were served. Fulberson delivered a flattering toast in Meve's honor.
You could search all the world and not find such a ruler. One so brave, so merciful, and so naive.
With these last words, heavily armed Nilfgaardian soldiers poured out of the adjoining rooms. Meve leapt away from the table, barely dodging the bolts sent flying towards her. She drew her sword.
Alright. Nilfgaardian assassins are often considered the best in the world. This comes as no great surprise, for they clearly have plenty of practice. These professional murderers strike not only at the Empire's enemies in the north, but also those more domestic, to solve internal disputes. Why? Mysterious disappearance and improbable accidents are as commonplace in Emir's court as unplanned pregnancies and masquerade balls.
Only a fool not so mighty now, are you, me?
You pay for this!
Fulberson, slayer of the great Meve. Sounds rather good, doesn't it?
Meve, catch! I've no intention of dying today.
You fight in vain. This is where you die.
Nothing personal, I assure you.
Onward! To victory!
What are you doing? Kill her! Kill her now!
Well, messed that up slightly. I knew I should have played me.
I've no
after
intention
Rain.
of not so mighty now, are you, me?
Oh wait, actually, I think I have to
You
play
pay for
Gascon
this.
first.
Falvason, slayer of the great beef. Sounds rather good, doesn't it?
Meath, catch! I've no intention of dying today.
You fight in vain. This is where you die.
Oh, yeah.
Discipline shall bring us victory!
And just when you thought things were about to get dull.
Company! Forward march!
It's pretty tough.
The king leads us to... Not so mighty now, are you, me?
You pay for this!
Falvason, slayer of the great beef. Sounds rather good, doesn't it?
Meath, catch! I've no intention of dying today.
You fight in vain. This is where you die.
Company! Forward march!
Coin never stinks, no matter how rank the pouch.
We must trust each other.
Wait, you're serious?
Her Majesty is exceptional.
And just when you thought things were about to get dull.
Her Majesty knows what she's doing.
Quick and painful this'll be.
Discipline shall bring us victory!
Nothing personal, I assure you.
Company! Forward march!
Coin never stinks, no matter how rank the pouch.
We must trust each other.
I've no intention of... Not so mighty now, are you, me?
You'll pay for this!
Falvason, slayer of the great beef. Sounds rough.
Me! Catch! I've no intention of dying today.
You fight in vain. This is where you die.
Wait, you're serious?
We will never bow to the invader!
Not so mighty now.
Me!
You
Wait, you're serious?
We must trust each other.
And just when you thought things were about to get dull.
Her Majesty is exceptional.
Man, this one is fucking tough.
Nilfgaard,
you'll pay for this.
Falvason, slayer of the great beef. Sounds rather good, doesn't it?
Me!
Okay.
You fight in vain. This is where you die.
Quick and painful this'll be.
Discipline shall bring us victory.
Nothing personal, I assure you.
Company, forward march! We must trust each other.
Onward! To victory!
Fools! I delivered her to you on a silver platter!
Coin never stinks, no matter how rank the pouch.
Damn.
I've no intention of... Not so mighty now, are you, me?
You'll pay for this!
Falvason, slayer of the great beef.
All right.
Me! You fight...
Yeah, so...
Coin never stinks, no matter how rank the pouch.
We must trust each other.
you're serious?
Her Majesty is exceptional.
And just when you thought things were about to get dull.
Her Majesty knows what she's doing.
Quick and painful this'll be.
Discipline shall bring us victory!
Nothing personal, I assure you.
Company! Forward march!
Coin never stinks, no matter how rank the pouch.
We must trust each other.
So close.
Not so mighty now.
You... Me...
You...
Oh my. Yeah.
Quick and painful this'll be.
Discipline shall bring us victory!
Nothing personal, I assure you.
Company! Forward march!
Coin never stinks, no matter how rank the pouch.
We must trust each other.
Wait, you're serious?
Her Majesty is exceptional.
And just when you thought things were about to get dull.
Her Majesty knows what she's doing.
Quick and painful this'll be.
We will never bow to the invader!
Fuck me, how do I do this?
Demavend hasn't a clue. Not so might.
You...
Me! You fight in vain.
Alright. So... What's like some other strategy I could go for?
Quick and painful this'll be.
Maybe I could move this guy down here.
We must trust each other.
Do that.
Nothing personal, I assure you.
Her Majesty is exceptional.
Okay, that was not the way.
Not so mighty now.
You...
Fuck me. At this point, I'm about ready to just look up the solution to this.
Company, forward march!
Wait, you're serious?
We will never bow to the invader!
And I pass, so I can't do that.
Demavend hasn't a clue. Not so.
You...
Falberson, Slayer. Me. You fight in vain.
Quick and painful this'll be.
Company, forward march!
Nothing personal, I assure you.
We must trust each other.
Coin never stinks, no matter how rank the pouch.
Her Majesty is exceptional.
Wait, you're serious?
Fools! I delivered her to you on a silver platter!
Her Majesty knows what she's doing.
And just when you thought things were about to get dull.
Discipline shall bring us victory!
march!
Ah, shit.
The king leads us to... Not so mighty now, are you, me?
You'll pay for this!
Falvason, slayer of the great beef.
Me! Catch! I've no intention of dying today.
You fight in vain.
Her Majesty is exceptional.
Quick and painful this'll be.
Her Majesty knows what she's doing.
Nothing personal, I assure you.
What are you doing? Kill her! Kill her now!
Discipline shall bring us victory!
Coin never stinks, no matter how rank the pouch.
Company! Forward march!
Wait, you're serious?
We must trust each other. Her Majesty is exceptional.
And just when you thought things were about to get dull.
We will never bow to the invader!
Not so mighty now, are you, me?
You'll pay for this!
Falvason, slayer of the great beef. Sounds rather good, doesn't it?
Me! Catch! I've no intention of dying today.
You fight in vain. This is where you die.
And just when you thought things were about to get dull.
Her Majesty knows what she's doing.
Quick and painful this'll be.
Valyria
fuck,
and Rivia!
that was the wrong
For the
thing.
north!
The king leads us to... Not so mighty now.
You'll
I'm
pay
gonna
for
lose
this.
my fucking mind.
Me! You've...
Nothing personal, I assure you.
Her Majesty knows what she's doing.
Coin never stinks, no matter how rank the pouch.
Discipline shall bring us victory!
Wait, you're serious?
Company! Forward march!
And just when you thought things were about to get dull.
Fools! I didn't...
We must trust each other.
Quick and painful this'll be.
Oh, I wanted to swap him over to the other side. Whoops.
It's war you want? Then war you shall have!
What are you doing? Kill her! Kill her now!
Nothing personal, I assure you.
Demavend hasn't a clue. Not so mighty now. Falmerson, slip. Me! You fight in vain.
Coin never stinks, no matter how rank the pouch.
Discipline shall bring us victory!
Wait, you're serious?
Company! Forward march!
And just when you thought things were about to get dull.
We must trust each other.
Quick and painful this'll be.
Fools! I delivered her to you on a silver platter!
Valyria and Rivia! For the north!
What are you doing? Kill her! Kill her now!
Nothing personal, I assure you.
Her Majesty is exceptional.
God damn it, I thought I could do that. Fuck.
Only a fool not so. You. Me. You.
Okay.
Wait, you're serious?
Her Majesty is exceptional.
And just when you thought things were about to get dull.
Her Majesty knows what she's doing.
Quick and painful this'll be.
Discipline shall bring us victory!
Nothing personal, I assure you.
Company! Forward march!
I think I'm boned. This is like the closest I've come, and yet this is still not the solution. Because I can play him, I can play Gascon here, kill him, and then just be kind of screwed. I can play Reynard, and then I can play Meve, but then I'm dead.
Coin never stinks, no matter how rank the pouch.
We must trust each other.
Wait, you're serious?
The king leads us to... Not so mighty now, are you, me?
You'll pay for this!
Falberson, slayer of the great Beeve. Sounds rather good, doesn't it?
Meve, catch! I've no intention of dying today.
You fight in vain. This is where you die.
Nothing personal, I assure you.
Discipline shall bring us victory!
Coin never stinks, no matter how rank the pouch.
Company! Forward march!
Wait, you're serious?
We must trust each other.
And just when you thought things were about to get dull.
Her Majesty is exceptional. Her Majesty knows what she's doing.
It's war you want? Then war you shall have!
God, have mercy! They forced me!
Meve fought her way out of the trap, and Fulberson, a traitor twice over, finally died as he deserved, skewered on a sword in a puddle of blood.
Reynard.
Yes, Your Grace.
Should I appear ready to forgive again? To let treason go unpunished?
The Queen said, wiping her blade on a lace-fringed tablecloth.
Kindly remind me of Falberson's feast.
Meve went on her way as soon as she could, taking with her a hefty load of the oath-breaking lord's belongings and some valuable experience.
All right. So, who could have guessed that? I don't know if you could tell just by my dead silence. I did just look up the fucking solution. I was sick of that puzzle. All right, it's tough. I knew I was supposed to do something, but I don't know how I kept fucking it up. I think it's because I kept switching the guy instead of just fucking murdering the guy with Gascon. Alright, but well, that's finally done and over with. Alright. So yeah, I don't really think there's anything I'm leaving. I've been everywhere. I've done everything. Might as well go here.
The Lyrians stood within 5 miles of Aldersburg, when the road, which until now they had travelled alone, suddenly filled with all manner of folk. Peasants, merchants, and wounded fighters in tattered uniforms. They trod solemnly in the opposite direction, their worldly possessions on their backs.
Aldersburg's fallen, me lady.
Sighed one of the refugees with a forlorn shrug.
Outer walls breached. King still defends the old town, but black-clad goats are winning. You'd best turn back before it's too late.
We've nowhere to turn to, good man.
The Queen said, then spurred on her horse.
Follow me!
The Queen galloped so fast the wind squeezed tears from her eyes, the Lyrian cavalry close at her heels. Hoofbeats thundered down the high road, and the crowd of refugees parted, making a path for the charging riders.
Faster! Faster!
Soon they set eye on Aldersburg. A red glow filled the horizon, the wind carried screams and the clanking of steel. The once proud city was quickly turning to dust in the Nilfgaardian sun. The Nilfgaardian force moved to block the Lyrians' way. Without slowing, Meve cut down the infantryman who tried to drag her from her saddle with a hook. Her head in a winged helmet fell to the ground, leaving a bloody track.
Lyrians! Attack!
Meve shouted.
Take no prisoners!
Man, I mean, you gotta love Meve. Meve's so fucking great. Alright. The invading forces ignored the Lyrians at first. After all, the Nilfgaardians were better equipped, better trained, and most importantly, held a considerable numerical advantage. However, the supremacy quickly began to vanish. Black-clad soldiers fell one after the other to the blows from Meve's infantry. The Nilfgaardian commander, watching in disbelief, trumpeted for reinforcements. Alright. Oh shit. A fucking beautiful beginning hand. That looks about good to me. Maybe, yeah, try out one of you.
Bloody hell. You shan't stop me. Not now.
Yes?
There's a time to reap, a time to sow, and a time to die.
Nilfgaard!
Again and again and again.
In retreat!
Aye. Should have listened to me, old lady.
don't know. I would kind of prefer to pass, but I don't know. Let's do that.
Destillat Zweifel!
Tough choice to make here.
As ordered.
Give me a target.
4, 6, 7. So, what would I want to do 7 damage to?
This harvest will be reaping black-clad heads.
Aha! So 2, 4, 6, 8. I got 8 cards in my hand, so might as well.
Army's a waste of time for one like me.
Life is mine now.
Arbalest at your command. Armor won't say.
Well, good luck, pal.
El Herta.
Alright. Final round.
Wise choice.
My spirit's willing and how, but these damn boots are killing me.
There, gloire!
Enough chit-chat. Draw your weapon.
To thee, gloire!
Prepare to fight, if you've any honor.
Her Majesty is exceptional.
Left, right, left, right.
Alba!
It's not too late to walk away.
Oh. Should have targeted his spell.
One boat's all I need.
Alright.
Go on, Kazel! Discipline. That is what you folk lack.
If anyone asks, you've not seen me.
Eridoir.
Oh, shit.
There's been a mistake. I'm no mage.
Oh, yes you are.
Yes.
And there we go. I thought it was going to be close.
All that was but their rear guard.
The Lyrians managed to scatter the Nilfgaardian battalion, one of many besieging Aldersburg. Their scouts brought before the Queen a prisoner freed from the invaders. Neve inquired about the situation in the city.
Turned a right slaughterhouse in us. The Imperials, they... King had the city cleared, my lady, but didn't budge himself. Holding out with his guard in Old Town, walls still standing there. Said he'd fight to the end, come what may.
Neve weighed her options. The situation looked dire. Demavend, to whom she had come for help, needed help himself. Nilfgaard enjoyed an overwhelming advantage. The small Lyrian detachment stood no chance of breaking the siege. But to retreat, surrender, that was not something Neve did.
The Nilfgaardians do not expect a relief force. Rayla, you know Aldersburg. Can you lead us by side streets to the Old Town, that we may avoid the largest part of the Nilfgaardian army?
The warrior nodded, and without waiting for any further orders, strode out in front of the party. Reynard followed her with his gaze, clearly troubled.
And what then, Your Majesty? We burst into the lion's den and...
And we pray the lion chokes. Follow me!
All right.
The walls crushed and breached. The lower town in flames. Hundreds, thousands wounded. Thousands more fled. King Demavend will fight to the end. He'll save the city or die with it. Turn back. Turn back while you've the strength to run, while you have your life. Aldersburg falls. Aldersburg is lost. Turn back.
Alright. So what's new, Scooby-Doo? Oh yeah, I got the weapon. What does this do? Damage an enemy by the power of your lowest unit, then trigger all allies' loyal abilities. That can be be pretty handy, but so far this one is, this kind of build I got is best. Let's see. That's a lot of money. I don't know. I'll save my money for now.
The walls, crushed and breached. The lower town in flames. Hundreds, thousands wounded. Thousands more fled.
No. I'm like a parrot. I don't know why.
Your mother was a hamster, and your father smelled up elderberries. Amort, Lyrian Quan. Arpen Esna. Amort, Lyrian Quan.
You vavort. Alright. Yeah, I think I'm all good.
Gods have mercy. And demons take it all.
Taking advantage of the confusion, Meve maneuvered her troops to the very walls of the old town. Spying Lyrian banners, the defenders suspected a trap. But when they noticed Black Railer among them, they immediately lowered the drawbridge. The old town was a maze of brothels and shady taverns. In normal times, students and other pleasure seekers prowled its dark alleys. Now, tired soldiers slumped in every corner, though the Lyrians' arrival clearly buoyed their spirits. The Fraternal Realm's warriors clasped each other's hands and swapped tales. Even Eden's king, Demavend, made no secret of his pleasure at seeing these unexpected arrivals.
Me! Of all the besieged cities in all the world, you walk into mine. Come to the rescue, have you?
To be quite frank, I've come to be rescued.
Oh, yes. I've heard much of the events in Lyria. Disgraceful. Such betrayal. However, as you might have noticed, things are none too rosy here either.
Yes, that is hard to miss.
I thought we'd trade blows with the Blackclads. That it would be an even match. 2 weeks. That sufficed to annihilate the army I'd spent my whole lifetime building.
Your Majesty, I cannot say what fate will bring, if we shall reach this war's end alive. But I wish to say now that I admire you.
Oh?
You evacuated the city, yet refused to evacuate yourself. You fight to the bitter end, like a hero.
But of course. The king must lead by example, after all. Especially in war.
Reynard. That rumbling, you hear it? Studded boots on cobblestones. The Nilfgaardians. Prepare the men for battle.
Yes, Your Grace.
So, now that we're alone, what's really going on?
What? Did you not hear? I'm defending my capital, like a hero.
Like a man bent on suicide, rather. Demavend, I hate to retreat as much as the next ruler, but sometimes you must pull back to strike another day.
If we must be fully honest, there is another reason I've not left the city. See that building? That one there.
The brothel? The Crimson Bodice?
Precisely. So, promise not to laugh. I'm a patron. A loyal one, in fact. One of the girls there, Demeretta. She's marvelous. Makes me feel young again.
A young fool, you mean? Demavend, there's a war on, and...
Allow me to finish. Demeretta became, well, with child. Exactly 9 months ago. Understand now?
She's entered confinement. Having contractions.
Since yesterday. You see, I cannot leave her like this. Can't have her moved. I must stay put until she gives birth.
And then what? Pray tell. Invite all of Nilfgaard to the christening?
No, my dear. There is a hidden tunnel deep beneath the city, leading far beyond its walls. Once the midwives cut the cord, we flee.
I understand. For one's child, one would do anything.
Odd, isn't it? Amusing, even. Midst of a war, my kingdom burning all around. And I'm happy.
In that case, I can only hope your offspring, unlike mine, will continue to.
Your Majesties, the Nilfgaardians are attacking.
Meve, we must hold out. A few hours, that's all.
I'll do what I can.
Midwives advise that women in the throes of childbirth be surrounded with a sense of calm and security. Demerata was afforded no such luxury. As she opened her eyes between contractions, she witnessed the flaming missiles of the Guardian war machines shriek across the sky and lifeless soldiers slide from the fort's walls. "Faster," she whispered to her forthcoming infant son. "Faster, my angel." Let me enough. Alright.
Defend the king!
Damn.
We must stop them!
Army's a waste of time for one like me. Barbarians. Left, right, left, right.
I want their heads! Anvalnen order!
Her Majesty knows what she's doing.
Aye. One boat's all I need.
Neve! They're getting close! Devils take all, help me!
I warned you.
Give me a target.
My scars? No, they don't hurt.
Should have listened to me, old lady. This harvest will be reaping black-clad heads.
Neve! We must hold on a bit longer.
Alright.
Our ballista, your command.
Kinda want to destroy that one. But,
I fear not, for Faye guides me.
also, it just occurred to me that there were multiple rounds. Oh, I got Black Raylo though.
My spirit's willing and how, but these damn boots are killing me. There's a time to reap, a time to sow, and a time to die.
Very gloire!
Shit. Well, that's definitely gonna fail me. Alright, well, taking it from the top.
Defend the king! We must stop them!
Should have listened to me, old lady.
I warned you.
This harvest will be reaping black-clad heads.
I want their heads! Anvallen in order!
Army's a waste of time for one like me.
Neve! They're getting close! Devils take all, help me!
Damn,
Not even Jarl Crowfair.
Oh, fucking shit.
I smell a leak.
Leave! We must hold on a bit longer.
Yeah, you're telling me, pal.
Give me a target. Ballista, your command.
I could just pass. I'm gonna just pass. Okay. Now that was just fucking rude. I don't even know what happened there. I didn't click a button. Okay, well. Thanks for making me look at the mandrake again. I sure do love looking at that fucking plant. Alright. What could I, or should I add to the deck? No, nothing. I think it's fine. Just got unlucky. I'm a little annoyed I have to come all the way back here.
Taking advantage. You?
Me.
To be. Yeah.
Too weak.
You might.
Oh. You have. But if.
Oh,
yes.
but of course, yes. Don't feed me that rubbish.
Demavend, please, don't feed me that drivel. We've known each other far too long. Why did you stay?
Meve. As meddling as you are beautiful. See that building? That one there.
The brothel? The Crimson...
Precisely.
A young...
Allow me...
She's entered...
Since...
And then...
No.
I understand.
Odd.
In that...
You might... Me.
I'll do what... Defend the king! We must stop them!
Army's a waste of time for one like me.
I'm just really hoping that one of these guys doesn't spawn Maynard.
Barbarians.
It's very possible.
Left, right, left, right.
I want their heads! Anvalnen order!
Again and again and again.
Aye.
This could hurt.
Neve! They're getting close! Devils take all, help me!
I warned you.
One bolt's all I need.
Watch your heads!
Neve! We must hold on a bit longer.
You're telling me, pal. I suppose I could pass. I don't know. Let's do this.
Give me a target.
Aha. Oh, I have such a good fucking hand right now.
Should've listened to me, old lady. This harvest, we'll be reaping black-clad heads.
Alba! Gloire!
Oh.
I'll fight to my last breath.
No! A chase!
Ha ha ha! It worked! Now retreat to the tunnel!
With their forces combined, the rulers managed to hold the old town long enough for Demereta to bear the king's offspring, a healthy, hardy boy. When the midwife slapped the infant, his scream carried above the roar of battle. Soon afterwards, the defenders abandoned the walls and left the city through a secret tunnel. The Nilfgaardians, furious that not one but two northern sovereigns were among the escapees, razed Aldersburg to the ground.
Thank you. If not for you, the devils would have devoured us.
I should say it was nothing. But the truth is, I need your aid.
Aid? But you see, my army is no more. I must pull back, regroup.
Pull back? Where to? The golden sun flies over your entire realm.
To Redania, to take shelter at the court there.
And then? Will you sit and watch the fool juggle apples as Nilfgaard parcels all Edirn out to its settlers?
Meve, one must know when to fold and when to double down. Nilfgaard has stretched the front. Winter will soon be here. Let the costs claw away at them. A year, two, then we strike. And we shall prove the Empire is a colossus with feet of clay.
Fine. Do as you see fit.
And you?
I can't live like that.
So what shall you do instead?
Fight on. Until I win. Or the black-clad curs tear me apart.
Gods, such pity I have for your husband. The poor man must have had a rough go of it.
He seemed content with his life while it lasted. Yet I'm serious, Demavend, in my request. You truly won't aid me. Provide nothing at all.
Oh, well. That's pretty cool.
I will tell my men whoever so wishes can join your party and fight on. But please, curb your excitement. They are tired. Few will choose the path of greater resistance. But... Are you familiar with the saying, when at wit's end, a dwarf's your friend?
Yes, it and many others. Yet as much as I appreciate folk wisdom, I prefer facts to philosophy at the moment. Preferably facts relevant to my situation.
How about this? Mahakam is but a week's ride from here. And there you'll find thousands of dwarves armed to the teeth. Enough to turn the tides of this war, I venture.
Yes, they could. If not for another fact. That the dwarves have always been famously indifferent to strife between humans. They'll never come to my aid. I doubt they'll even let me into their land.
Unless you show them this. The Leaden Ring. A token of amity given to me by their Elder-in-Chief. That's not to say they'll welcome you with open arms. But they will hear you out. And that is something.
Dwarven infantry I'd make good use of. I shall do as you say. Or at least try.
Good. And to ease your journey somewhat, I'll give you as your guide the best man, or rather woman, for the task. Rayla!
Yes, Your Grace?
You've been to Mahakam with me many times. You know their paths. Take Queen Meve and her party there.
'Twould be an honor, Your Majesty.
I'll send messengers ahead that the dwarfs may expect your arrival. Until then, good luck, Meve. And may we one day waltz upon the grave of our foe, Emperor Emir.
May it be so. Just as long as I get to lead.
Ah, of course. Farewell, Queen.
Meve left Aldersburg in ill spirits. Rather than provide the help she had hoped for, Demavend had merely sent her on to Mahakam. Her way west was lit first by the glow of a burning city, then by the smoldering remains of charred villages by the roadside. It was clear the war against Nilfgaard had taken a bitter turn. Each stranger was now treated as an enemy, and the customarily hospitable Aedirnians slammed their doors at anyone's approach. The party's morale was somber as well, and did not even improve with the first sight of mountains looming in the distance. Wandering among the ashes, Meve entered the dwarves' domain.
Ah, the mysterious bone talisman.
Along perilously steep paths, Black Rayla led the Queen and company towards Mahakam, the dwarven homeland. There, among snow-capped peaks, someone awaited.
Rayla, you brought strangers.
Gabor, I present to you Maeve, Queen of Illyria and Rivia.
Ah, a queen. Crivens. Well then.
A large shadow swept across the sky. The dwarf swallowed the rest of his greeting as all raised their gazes to see a dragon soar swiftly toward Mount Carbon.
Keltilis, dinna be afeard, he isn't a threat to us.
The dwarf had broken the silence gently, he himself quite familiar with this altogether unusual sight.
And now, sit yourselves down afore the pottage grows cold.
But... Flew... Drake?
Stone shriveling marvel, innit? Makes you almost sad the lizards are dying out.
Should you not worry more about the fate of your brethren? That creature will soon have all Mahakam aflame.
Ha! Keltilis? No! He's lived here centuries. Harmless for the most part. Now, your grace. A taste?
No, none. Though your offer of repast I value, good sir.
Oh, no need of that. Gabor, please. Enchanted to make your acquaintance.
Gabor here's a true local notable, from one of Mahakam's leading clans, the Zigrins. But then he wouldn't be our guide if he wasn't. A guide for all important guests.
A pleasure. And as I said, I thank you for your hospitality, but I've no time to feast now. I must speak to your ruler at once.
Don't mean no offence, but Elder-in-Chief Bruverhoog's a recluse of sorts, as humans go. Didn't even meet the ones that wear crowns. But I suppose I could, meaning if you drafted a letter...
Her Majesty's got Demoven's signet, given willingly.
Ah. Well, that's a sheep of a different sort. We didn't let many human folk into Mahakam, and for good reason. So those who we let come through the second gate get blindfolded. Just after they've surrendered their arms at the first, but you've the leaden ring. Given one of your kind to confirm trust and amity. So, we're certain we can treat you as one of our own. Elder-in-Chief's in the pass visiting. Look into his flock. Come on. No reason you two shouldn't jabber right quick.
Though the Lyrian infantry rose half an ell taller than the dwarf, he moved with remarkable ease through the waist-high snow, while those behind him slipped and stumbled on the ice-slick rocks. Maeve and Rayla trailed the party, so they might speak in private.
Hey.
The ring. However did Demavend come to possess it?
Elder-in-Chief himself gave it to him, years ago. A decade, perhaps more.
Why?
Oh, you must have heard the tale, Your Grace. You see, formerly, Foltest of Temeria's sovereign of Mahakam, he believed it was his right to tax any Leand lands, so he sent collectors. Well, the dwarves felt stripped, so they stripped the collectors down to their natural state. Put them in beer barrels, they then rolled down the mountainside.
Ah, my. That incited Foltest's ire, I'm sure.
Indeed. Ember hot ire. A punitive expedition was assembled immediately. We're about to set off when Demavend managed to dissuade Foltest. Elder-in-Chief gave him the ring in thanks.
I see it all now. Prevented Mahakam's slaughter, Demavend did.
Your Majesty. Demavend prevented a slaughter, true. But Foltest's in the Temerians, not the dwarves. Mahakam and fortifications. Well, you'll soon see. No human will take them. Ever.
The Elder's gratitude, then? Not certain I know where it came from.
Had the dwarves crushed the Temerians? No, when they had done so, what would have happened? Why, retaliation against all non-humans in Temeria. Bruver knew this, so in fact, Demavend saved them.
Exceptionally provident, the Elder-in-Chief.
And shrewd as a swarm of snakes. So when you speak, beware his hiss, and weigh your every word.
Non-humans you despised immensely, I believed.
They don't bother me a bit. Long as they stay in their lands, seek fortune nowhere else. I detest only those who infest our cities, humbly insist on belonging to our guilds, holding office in our institutions, armies.
Yet some find a place for themselves, blend in marvellously.
It's never lasting. They're different, odd. Strain's inevitable. And then they'll always stab a human in the back.
Rayla, you're odd and different. But anyway, it sounds like fascism, Rayla, but we're gonna ignore that. I am grateful for your help.
Rayla, your aid proved an unexpected bounty.
Your Grace, to fight arm in arm with one so bold as you is an honor from which I'll not readily resign. I was to lead you to Mahakam, King Demoven's order. As to my duties afterwards, I received no instructions. So until a sealed scroll containing such arrives, I will serve your Grace under her command.
Yeah.
I'm content, Rayla. The times are such that no aid can I dismiss, and yours in particular.
I'm humbled, your Grace.
Let us move on. I've grown amply curious of this Elder-in-Chief, this Bruverhoog.
Your Grace, I've a message for your eyes only.
I think this one's from Wilhelm. Oh no, it's from Captain Tobias. Ah! Okay, cool. That's nice. Ooh, I'm rolling in gold. Oh, so many characters now. Alright, so also in order to keep Black Rayla, I have to avoid a quest with a young Scoratel guy. Damn. Alright, let's see what we got. Oh. Interesting. Ooh. I'd probably want that. That costs 5,000. Okay. Yeah, let's see Yarka. Alright.
A hearty Mahakam welcome to you.
What an honor! Even the arbalists salute us with cocked quarrels.
Oh, that well. An ounce of prevention saves a slag heap of trouble.
Don't mind me, I'm just looking for loot.
None too shabby as views go, eh?
Were it not for the howling wind, I'd make a sketch.
I don't know if you could tell, but I hummed like at the exact same time in the same way as Gascon did. Oh.
Neve rode slowly, her surroundings interesting to her, her ears keen to take in the cacophony of sounds. The sharp whistle of wind rushing past towering peaks, the squeak of wagon wheels rolling over frozen snow, and the roar of beasts.
What the? I dare not venture a guess.
Gabor scratched his chin.
An ice troll. Or one of them Barbigazar majabbers.
These beasts, are they tame? As the dragon?
Not in your life. Fierce horsens, every last one of them. Spring cleaning year past, 1 year bit my arm clear off.
The Queen's brow rose in a silent inquiry.
All right. You don't quite ken the context. Each spring, with the melting of the snows, a good bit of that filth comes out the ground. That's when Brother Hoog summons all dwarves for spring cleaning. We cut down as much of the filth as we can, and that means relative calm the rest of the year.
Out of the corner of her eye, Meve noted a dark shape darting between rock formations. Calmly, she drew her sword and brandished it a time or two to warm up her stiff arms.
Seems it is our lot to assist you with this cleaning. Lyrians, arms at the ready. Prepare to fight!
For a great many years, Macam was closed off, or Macaham? Macaham was closed off to the outside world. When the Elven Kings began their last desperate push to drive men from the lowlands, the dwarves slammed shut the passage to their mountainous realm. For centuries they waited. Only when the slaughter in the valleys below subsided did they once again open their gates. The dwarves refer to this day as the Great Airing Out. Alright.
Stop standing around like corns on a toe! Get to work!
Army's a waste of time for one like me.
My spirit's willing and how, but these damn boots are killing me. Watch out! It's rolling our way!
Again and again and again.
One boat I need. Give me a target.
Have her done in a jiffy. All right. You got some splaining to do.